Um, what's up? It's a great day to be alive. You know, the sun's still shining when you, whatever, however that goes. I'll be your host today, Wise Man. Good morning, back, China. Thank you for all the support and love you're showing for the channel. As people come in, we'll get started. I do need to know where you want to get started. Do you want to run poncho liners and sleeping bags first? Do you want to run MREs first? Or do you want to run surplus pouches and tactical type gear first? All right. Give me your suggestions up there in the chat. And it did look like we had some pre-bids. Conceal packs, I do not. I do not. Good morning, Carconin. I'm glad you're here. Tactical? All right. What's up, Ben Johnson? I did bring more MREs if you want some more cases. Show Rod, how you been? All right. Let's get going here. What do we got pre-bids on? We got pre-bids on LBVs with 9 pouches, and we got pre-bids on M4 3 mag pouches, 5-pack. All right, we're going to get the 5-pack out of the way first. This is a 5-pack of USGI. Good condition. Well, some of them are technically very good. 2 in there I would consider very good. 5 packs of surplus. We are doing Dollar Go MREs at about 8.15-ish or 10.15-ish, sorry. I do. I have black single points. I can bring those up after I run these 2 things. All right. First up, 5 packs, ACU mag pouches. Good and very good condition, 5 for 5 starts. And that one is live, and it did have a pre-bid. My Marty. Thank you, my Marty. I appreciate you. My Marty. And that's your first purchase, too. Welcome to the cult. Protect those weaker than yourself and let the 3 feet around you be the best place anybody could be today. All right, next up was in the pre-bids was an LBV with 9 pouches. And bonus, I found a bunch of flashbang pouches. So this one's actually going to get 9 pouches and a waist pack. All right, load bearing vest. This one's set up to go over armor. It does, of course, have the ability to be adapted where it's not so big. You can shrink it down for your needs. And the 9 pouches includes a waist pack. This should be fun. 2 M4 3 mag pouches. 2 M4 2 mag pouches. 2 9mm pouches. 2 hand grenade pouches. And until I run out of them, I think there's about maybe 13 total. A flashbang pouch. All that for the low starting bid of just $10. Might have to change my aspect there. I realized I don't have anything to lean on. All right, here we go. This one's going live. Vest with 9 pouches and a waist pack. That one is live. Also with my Marty with the pre-bid. Thank you, my Marty. I appreciate you. Getting a great deal on some tactical gear there. All right. This is Dark Sun D. Dark Sun D is wearing two plate carriers because he thinks that since there's no plates in it, two of them's better than none. But he doesn't have a brain, so he's thinking from his heart, and that's not always the right thing. Ask any of the ladies in the audience. All right, I have these in tan, and I have them in green. Now, as they come out of the box, I only have medium to 2XL in stock right now. But as they come out of the box, they're set up about for a large to XL size, somewhere right in the middle. I'm a true large. And as you can see, there's a lot more strap available to stretch that out. And if you're a girthy gentleman or less, or lady, shit, sorry. You can also extend the top to get it to fold out where your heart's being protected. That's really what you're after, your heart and lungs. All right, these are in the buy nows. And I think we have them discounted $55. $55. And of course, if you're a rewards member, you can also use the coupon. I have two left in tan. They do have laser cut molly on them, so you can add accoutrements and pouches. They hold two AR-15 mags, and then they hold a tourniquet, or you can pull that out and put a larger device in there. But keep in mind, it's pretty much limited to just slightly over the girth of a magazine. I have those in tan, and then D is sporting a green one now. And I'll pin that one. I have not been able to get these in black in a little while. My supplier hasn't had them. They do also make them in black. I have two of each left. The ones that are D's wearing, and I have two new in the package. All right, I hate to say it, but the AK-47 magazine pouches are getting used up. I'm down to probably 2 or 3 of the blacks left, and I have maybe 4 or 5 of the greens. These will hold 2 AK-47 magazine pouches, or 2 AK-47 magazines. And it does it on a single pouch. So you get 2 Molly straps. It'll hold 2 AK-47 magazines, and it does have a padded divider so that I don't know if I can get enough light for you to see there. You might be able to see it. It has a padded divider so they don't bang together. They are $12 a pop. They are by now. They are brand new. And then I also have Olive, which for some reason is $2 cheaper. I never have figured that out, but that's how the pricing works. These have the padded padded slot in between them so they don't bag together. This is AK-47 magazine style. I have not tried it with an AR magazine yet. Thought I just saw one laying around yesterday. Olives are $10. The blacks are $12. And I have very few of the doubles left. Actually, I didn't see the doubles. So they might actually be gone, or they're at the other shop. All right, we got to go over the slings. All right, these slings I have in the same model in both black and OD. All right, we'll run the black first. Now, it has an HK style clip and it has a Fast X buckle in case your weapon gets stuck on something or somebody 3 times bigger than you's got a hold of it and they're bashing the shit out of you and you got to get out of it. That could happen. All right, here we go. Bucket go on these. I have one black, one olive. I'll run like that, and then we'll move on to another product. That one's live. All right, there we go. Tokyo. Oh, Grunt. Good morning, y'all. Thank you for being here today. Gonna get a great deal on this tactical sling. JP1 Wild Man. Does that mean you live in the wild or you just crazy there? Numsy, what's up, Wi-Fi? It's a great day to be in the dark, sunny, and cold. Old Grunt back in there. Brian J. leading up the pack now. He says, hey, this one's up now. I can save myself a lot of time, get a great deal here. Oh, Numsy says, guess who's back? Back again. Wi-Fi's back. Tell your friends. All right, Numsy, thank you. I had so much fun on that one. I think we'll run another one. I like saying your name. Say my name, wise man. Say my name. All right, here we go. Another one in blacks. Up. And where's my cowbell? Get a little cowbell energy going in the room. Yeah, the cowbell. If you're out there running machinery, there is a cowbell warning here in this show. Every time we get some bids going on things, we like to hit that cowbell. Make the viewers know that they have been noticed and observed, and we need to get some hay out in the back 40. 556. I got a case somewhere. I know I've got the quad. It's a double pouch, but it holds 4. That one goes out to JP1 Wildman. Thank you, JP1. I think I loaded 3 today. We'll run one more of those. And then we're going to run the ODs after this one. I believe I've got one more of these ready. Yes, there we go. There's another one. Have at it, y'all. Get it. Get some. Get some. Get some. After this one's done, then we'll run an OD as well so you OD people don't feel left out. Unfortunately, I couldn't get tan, so all you Coyote folks did get left out. I'm so sorry. It was not on purpose. If it was there, I would have got it. Brian J., thank you. And that's your first purchase, too. Welcome. You came here in Browser, and you will leave a member of our order. Protect those weaker than yourself. Let the 3 feet around you be the best place anybody could be today. Also, all you new Colt members that joined, take a look at that rewards icon. You can use those coupons in the show today instantly, you know. Put them in your wallet, get them ready to go. All right, we're going to do some greens next. Ooh, it looks like I got some North American Rescue bandages around here somewhere. All right, a new Miltech OD single point sling. Fucking go. That one's live in OD. Oh, jeez, there must be a security preparedness and awareness group in here today. All the black ones went like crazy. JP's like, hell, I'll take an OD one for that price. Says you got to match your equipment, yo. JP and Grunt having a back and forth on the dance floor down there. You think it was a duet? Not a duet. What's it called when there's People dancing in there. I don't know. Old Grunt got that one. Thank you, Old Grunt. All right, let's see here. I believe at some point we were going to get on some MREs and stuff too. Let me see what else I had in tactical. The other ones I have in the tactical colors are going to be IFACs. I have the trifold tearaways. A single cross shoulder strap that I can use on a set of waders. The closest thing I would have on the wader question. I'm assuming you're wanting it for use in the waders. And I don't know that this would really work. What kind of attachment points do you have? I did. That, you know, that AI will not make me skinny, and it will not take off the lack of beard on the side. I guess because the AI generally gets fed so much people trying to be what they're not, where I'm more like I want to look like I look. Excuse me, I'm recovering here. I try not to get any on you. If it came through, I apologize. All right, multicam universal. So this will hold AKs, ARs, and 308 mags. Now with ARs, it says it will get 2 per slot, so that would give you 6 mags. With AKs and 308s, it only alleges 1. Depending on the smoothness of the side of your mags, you may be able to load 2. Um, if they weren't so tall, I do think I could put 2 of my Bulgarian 40 rounders in there for the AK because it stretches out bigger than a fist. Um, See what I mean? I think I could get them in there, but I haven't tried it yet because it's new. All right, let me find this thing. Some reason it's not coming up. I saw it in the inventory. Maybe it's just in there. It is. All right, this is a pricey one. It is licensed multicam, and this one's by Rothko. They are $42. Um, you can, of course, use coupons. And it looked like we had a flash sale set on it already. So as soon as I touched it, it put it on. All right, $31.50 on that one, and then you can use a coupon on top of that. It does have 6-slot Molly on the back to hold all that weight if you're using AKs or 308s. Also have a double version. The double version is $30 as well. Let me know because that one's not loaded. I'd have to do an item on screen. All right, the next items we're going to talk about is the IFAC tearaway kits, and then we're going to move out of black, green, and coyote stuff and go back into surplus, or we might go into MREs. Now, I do also have these available in green. These are empty. The morale patch thing comes off if you wanted to use it for other things. Now, it's a trifold and a tearaway. So it's trifold in that when we open it, it's going to open up 3 ways. And it's tearaway. All right, you should be good, but now I can't see my chat. All right. So you hook this molly onto your equipment, and then when you need it or you have to leave it with a casualty, you can tear it away and throw it down. More likely, you're going to tear it away and get it into your working space, because if you're wearing armor, your ability to bend over and work on things isn't as good. So you're trying to keep things up where you can see them without the armor hitting up into your chin and shit like that. It's the small things, which is why you should put your arm around and run around the house and figure out all those tasks you might do. Like actually get on the ground and pet the dog and act like you're working on somebody and see how that shit's fitting and where your weapon goes and things like that. That'll save your ass if you got to fight with somebody with it. All right, here we go. You get big slots in the back. You can get chest seals in there, 4x4, 6-inch bandages, whatever you want. Probably an abdominal if it's folded right. These are 2 sausage finger slots, and these are also 2 to 2.5. Then you have a half a sausage hand slot there, and the fold out. So you can pack these with chest seals, airways, bandages. I mean, the girth is going to be the limiting factor. You know, how much you can fit in there, but there's a lot of slots. I was packing them with a 4-inch, a 6-inch, 2 gauzes, a chest seal. I don't think I was putting a tourniquet in them at that time. And it all had plenty of room, and I was putting a little suturing kit thing that we had made. No tools, just the sutures and like the cleanup materials. All right, they are Buck and Go. They are brand new in the package. I got 2 here in black. Gonna blow one of those out real quick. It's the start. You start here and you start putting your components in it, and then you rotate them out as necessary. Serve you the rest of your life. That one's live at $1. It's gonna go out at a steal. What's up, Ferdo? How you been? Ferdo and Old Grunt battling it out there on the IFAC. And then we do have some in green around here somewhere. If I find them in my travels, we will run one of those later as well. Daryl's in there. Seeing a few different names in there. Brand new in the package. IFAC First Aid Molly Tearaway. This one's going out to Old Grunt. Thank you, Old Grunt. Don't forget to use them coupons. And as old Mr. DJ Collins would say, another one. I don't know if that joke's right or not. Another one is live, though. Buck and Go. Here we go. It's a great day to be a Dark Sunny, and y'all put your thoughts and comments in there. How's the world treating you? Is it raining where you're at? Is it nice where you're at? And I'm not the pizza guy. I'm not just asking because that's what you say, and then you turn back around and act like the pizza oven's talking to you. I mean it. I mean it. We all mean it. Miss Paxana is a very nice lady. Best mod you could ever meet. Thank you, Old Grunt. All right, I said I would run a green one, but like I said, I don't know where the hell they went. No. We will probably see it throughout the day. We had some people in here helping me yesterday. I don't know how to get this thing down. All right, we got you on slow mode. We're going to move on. One of these got knocked down while I was walking by, so I'm guessing the ghost must want me to run it. This is another Buck and Go pleasure. These are the Plano single pistol cases. Plano single pistol cases. And I also have single scope pistol, which are a little bit larger. These are brand new. And they are dollar starts. This is the 140300 Protector Series from Plano. And let's go. Let's go, chat. Come on. Somebody wants it. Even if you don't want it, it's still a great thing to have. Brian gonna get him a steal. Ferdo in there. Thank you, Ferdo. Every dollar is greatly appreciated. Thank you, buddy. And you're gonna steal it away. He is. Ferdo gets it. Thank you, Ferdo. Get you your band made. Ah, just wrote on myself. All right, I promised I'd run a single scope too, so we're gonna run one of those. Single scope pistol case. This one's bigger. This is for automatics or revolvers. Now, keep in mind, if you get too big of a revolver, the barrel length's going to be a factor. All right. We'll be trying to stick no 500 8-inch in there. Also, a great keeper for little pocket knives and scopes and things like that. Let's go. Buck and go. And that one is live. Let's see it. Let's see it. Got you some cowbell action there. Jeff Jam. Ooh, Daryl bumped it up. I saw Sammy in there. Sammy Williams. I almost called you Wild Man. Sorry, Sammy Williams. Sammy Williams in there. Daryl back on top. Daryl with the 72. Y'all, not just any Daryl. You got to keep that in mind. Sammy back in there. Sammy _ Williams 085 is in the house. Oh, Daryl back on top with the victory. It is just crazy in here. You never know what's going to happen on the dance floor out here. Elbows be flying, drinks be getting spilled. Daryl with the first purchase, too. Welcome, Daryl. Thank you. You came here a browser and you accidentally joined a cult. Protect those weaker than yourself and let the 3 feet around you be the best place anybody can be today. I cannot believe that I remembered it was Daryl 72. That's crazy. It's like that sometimes, though. All right, y'all. This is where it's going to start to get a little fun. You never know what's going to happen in this next segment. We're going to blow through about a half a dozen MRE selections, starting with menu 1. All right. All right, menu 1, chili with beans. Probably the best meal to be used with a trailside baked potato. I'm not joking. Cook a baked potato in your canteen cup. Put this on top of it. It's a wonderful experience. Here we go. It's live in 3, 2, 1. Live. All right, MRE chili with beans is live. Oh, it's the dollar giveaway food show. Ferdo in there for 2. Thank you, Ferdo. Jason Q in there. Oh, Grunt bringing it up with 4. He said, chili good. You don't even got to go through all that damn potato thing. You just adding to the work level there. Old Grunt taking it down. Thank you, Old Grunt. All right, next up, beef shredded in barbecue sauce. In 3, 2, 1, it's live. Beef shredded in barbecue sauce is live. We are cheaper than Chick-fil-A and safer than McDonald's. I can promise you that. You will not get shot in the drive-thru eating this unless you go to the McDonald's drive-thru to eat it, which would be kind of silly. And it is so much cheaper than Chick-fil-A, and you can eat it on Sunday. There we go. Meal 2, shredded in barbecue sauce. And you heard it here first. Cheaper than Chick-fil-A, safer than McDonald's. Old Grunt. Thank you, Old Grunt. Excuse me. All right, this next one, menu 3, will give you a little bit of love without a whole lot of drama. All right. This one's as reliable as Mama's lunch. Chicken with noodles and vegetables and sauce. You can eat it hot or cold. It is palatable either way. It's a wonderful homie meal. And it's live in 3, 2, 1, and it is live. That is MRE meal number 3, chicken with vegetables and noodles in sauce. So it's not just vegetables and noodles on the pavement. It's vegetables and noodles in a sauce. I mean, how much better does that get? Your mama didn't make you, well, you might have had a I don't give a shit chicken night or two. I know that's happened in my house, but that's not going to happen with this MRE. It's going to be there for you. It's going to taste good. And if you're like a cat and you get your moisture from your food, here it is. It's a creamy sauce. All right, old Grunt looks like he's going, oh, Stitchmo's in there. Nice. Oh, I was about to call it too. Stitch, oh, got me again. Oh, it's not funny because they keep getting you. I think that's from Family Guy. Menu 3, chicken with noodles and vegetables and sauce is turning out to be extremely popular from the Stitchmo old grunt crowd today. Stitchmo, that's your first purchase. Welcome. Thank you. You came here a browser and you will leave a member of our order. Protect those weaker than yourself and let the 3 feet around you be the best place anybody can be today. Ha ha! All right, number 4 is Pogie Bait in a bag, baby. Spaghetti with beef and sauce. You gotta love it. Spaghetti with beef and sauce. And if you don't know what Pogie Bait is, that's the stuff you pick up at the PX to go to the field. All right, menu 4, spaghetti with beef and sauce, and it is live in 3, 2, 1, honey bun. There we go. Spaghetti with beef and sauce. Old Grunt was in there like swimwear on a muggy day at daycare, y'all. There was no hesitation there. He said, that's Chef Boyardee in a bag. I will take it and run. I will take it and run. Stitchmo looking like they like it too. Spaghetti with beef and sauce is a winner for Stitchmo. Again, thank you, Stitchmo. All right, this is a wise man's favorite because nothing, including eating, can be undercomplicated. So rather than just buy something that you like and take it with you, I want to take like the chicken chunks in this, and I want to take a can of peas, and I want to take a can of chicken soup and cream of chicken soup, and I want to cook on the trail and things like that. That's why menu 5, chicken chunks white cooked, is a wise man's favorite because of all the things you can do with it, and eating it out of the bag is good, and it's got a lot of moisture content. Here we go. Buck and go on this one. 3, 2, 1. It's up 1. No, geez, nobody else sells my. Sorry, I think it comes with barbecue sauce too, but no one else shares my enthusiasm. I'm a plain Jane person. Chicken chunks white cook. Oh, it's getting bumped up there now. You're starting to feel it. Okay, I'll take the bait. Are you handcuffed to a radiator, Miss Pakshana? Chiru, I hadn't seen you. I'm sorry, I thought that was Shizmo. Chiru. Welcome to the cult. Protect those weaker than yourself and make the 3 feet around you the best place anybody could be today. Oh. Well, have you tried sitting on the feet that don't screw you every time? And on that note, we're going to move on to beef taco filling. Y'all get to hear that wonderful response in the chat just a second from now. If you hear a slapping noise, it's probably me self-inflicting the damage I should have for having made that horrible joke. All right. Menu 8, beef taco filling. There's actually enough in here for 2 people to share it. If you have extra tortillas and you know this is going down on your trip, take the extra tortillas because you can really spread this shit out. All right. MRE Meal 6, beef taco filling. Better than Taco Bell as far as the look of it. And it's probably on par. It probably has the same taco seasoning. But the look of Taco Bell isn't holding much up to this. This looks much fresher and more alive. Or like it once was alive. Well, you know what I mean. That one you can really stretch out. You can feed 2 people out of that one. Old Grunt with that one. Thank you, Old Grunt. All right, this one will get you into an uncanny situation in a hotel room in Georgia. And I do not want you to be calling me because I'm going to tell you right now, it is semi-abusive, but I also pet after I spank. So, all right. Menu 7, beef strips in a savory. Savory, y'all. Savory, not sultry. All right. Don't take this to a South Georgia hotel room and be calling me wanting to know what went wrong. All right, here we go. Beef strips in a savory based sauce. 1, 2, 3, and that one's live as well. There we go. Old Grunt in there with that one. I know he ain't gonna be in South Georgia. That's too far from the nature he loves. Old Grunt grabbing another one. Thank you, sir. I gotta upgrade your box. Good golly. All right, another Chef Boyardee favorite, meatballs and marinara sauce. This one is very much like the Chef Boyardee Pogie Bait stuff. All right, menu 8, meatballs in marinara sauce. It is, and I think this one's got the wheat bread. Buck and go, and it's live. Getting that one going. Meatballs and marinara sauce, menu number 8. I hear that it is great. Meatballs and tomato sauce, you know it's never late. If it's got the wheat bread, you won't end up dead. That stuff is so good, there's no ergot in it yet. That last part didn't rhyme. Old Grunt grabbing another one, thank you. All right. This one is like Denny Moore beef stew. This one's like Denny Moore beef stew, but without the grease chunks. And you can stop that in your Denny Moore. Just turn it upside down in the cabinet, and then all the grease will be on the bottom. You won't know it. All right, here we go. Menu number 9, beef stew. Buck and go. It is a laxative. All right, this one is live, y'all. Buck and go. Beef stew. Menu number 9. Going to get a whole bunch of MREs out of here today. We're going to roll through this line, and then we'll move on to some surplus again, and we'll probably run another set around, probably right around noon. Thank you, Old Grunt. Okay. Somebody out there has been patiently waiting, or their break is over, and they are they're running out of time. All right, here we go. Chili Mac. I have one USGI. I have 2 Coyote Assault packs in good condition, good fairish good condition. I got one multicam assault pack in fair condition. All right, here we go. Menu 10 is live. Chili Mac. Here we go. Chili Mac, y'all. I know we ain't charitable contribution Chili Mac out of here today. That one's trade fodder. You just put it on Facebook. Somebody probably trade you a 1991 Chevy for it. You know how that works. I will when I'm done with the MREs. I'm going to blow through another. I'm on menu 10, so there'll be 14 more. Old Grunt, thank you. All right, menu 11, pizza slice with cheese. And I'm pretty sure this one comes with the Zapple sauce. And if you don't know what Zapple sauce is, it's like applesauce with a whole bunch of vitamins in it. The pizza is actually kind of moist. It's not hard and crispy and crunchy like the crackers get. All right, here we go. Buck and go. 10 seconds on that one. That is pizza slice with cheese. Uh-oh, it might be a giveaway day. There we go. Thank you for your charitable contributions. Good golly. I appreciate y'all's. They said the lag was terrible. What's up, old Fuzzy? How you been? It's a great day to be a dark sunny, ain't it? Old Fuzzy in there. Thank you, buddy. If y'all don't follow Old Fuzzy, y'all give him a follow. He does shows too. Fuzzy, are you in Knives? Can't remember. Oh, nice, Old Fuzzy. All right. We will get that worked up. All right. Let me run this one, and then we'll go on it. We'll get that loaded up as a gimme. Well, fuck it. We'll do that now. All right, y'all. We're going to do a MRE pizza slice cheese givey. This is sponsored by Old Fuzzy. Getting that givey for the free MRE, and that's sponsored by Old Fuzzy. Give him a like, a bookmark, a follow, a notifications, a subscribe, all those things. If you don't hit the notifies, it doesn't really do you any good to be subscribed or followed because you won't get anything when the shows come up. Now, granted, you might not want anything when the shows come up, but you know, if you do, if you want to know, that's the way to know. All right, while that givey is up there, we are gonna run elbow macaroni and tomato sauce, menu 12. Now, this is not, I can't say whether it's vegan or vegetarian, but it has no meat. So that's the idea. Elbow macaroni and tomato sauce. This is a no meat, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, and that one's live. Make sure you're getting that gimme for the free MRE as well. Nobody likes the vegetarian ones? Or do I talk too much? Oh, Carconen's in there at the last minute. Thank you, Carconen. Gonna grab him a $1 MRE. What a deal. That is crazy. Oh, Paxano's in there. Hey, what are y'all doing? Don't be fighting over MREs you don't want. It's okay. Paxana, thank you. Did your dad get his boots yet? Well, I guess that was technically like Friday, so it might not have happened. Oh, and thanks for the tip, Fuzzy. I appreciate you. Okay. I just realized it's only like Tuesday. I was thinking it was Thursday already for some reason. All right, y'all. Don't forget to get in that givey. There's a pizza slice givey going on right now from Old Fuzzy. From Old Fuzzy. All right, menu 13, cheese tortellini and tomato sauce. Menu 13, cheese tortellini and tomato sauce is up next. And we are progressing into the case B's. We're going to get a lot more flavor out of these. And cheese tortellini and tomato sauce is now live. There we go. I don't know what happened there. It got stuck or something. I don't know. It's always like that. 2 minutes left to get in the giveaway for a free pizza MRE. Old Grunt's going to take down the cheese tortellini. Great deal. Good grab, Old Grunt. All right, what's up next? We are approaching the next big one, which is going to be 17. But right now, we're on menu 14, Mexican style rice and bean bowl. This one's good. I would recommend taking some hot sauce with you in your pack. They don't all come with Tabasco anymore. They usually come with this powdered hot sauce now. All right, Mexican style rice and bean bowl here. Lots of flavor. Here we go. Buck and go. And I believe this one does come with the powdered hot sauce. Buck and go on the Mexican style rice and bean bowl. Old Fuzzy in there. Zim Powell. No, Zim Paul. Sorry. Zim Paul and Old Fuzzy knocking it around there. Don't forget to getting a giveaway for the free MRE as well while you're in here. Old Fuzzy, thank you, buddy. All right, looks like we had a few go through and get some pre-bids in. We're going to switch over for a little bit, knock out some pre-bids. Best way to get something in there is to pre-bid it, of course. All right, where's my backpack guy? Is he still here? All right, my backpack guy, if you were still here, this is the Coyotes in good condition. Uh-oh. Our pizza slice winner is Carcoden. Carcoden got a pizza slice coming out to him from Old Fuzzy. Thank you, Old Fuzzy, for sponsoring that giveaway. All right, my backpack guy. This was the ones I had that I was considering good condition, but then I realized they had a tear on the strap. That one's a little tear too. So for these, you're probably looking at $15. This is the last one of the multicam packs, and it got torn. For that one, you're probably looking at like $25, and it comes with a sewing kit. That's what I got in backpacks. All right, IFAC tearaways are up next. I got to go find those damn green ones. All right, y'all, make sure you bookmark Friday's show because Friday's show is happening in Studio D. And it's going to be all the smalls from back at the other studio because I'm moving everything back in here now. All right, IFAC Tearaway pouch in green with the removable first aid morale patch. I do have, it looks like 5 total. I don't know how many I've loaded. Here we go. First one, Buck and Go. First aid pouch in green, OD green. Great steal there. Oh, Ferdo in there. Thank you, Ferdo. Gonna get himself a good deal, though, too. Ferdo with the win, and it's Ferdo with the win. Thank you, buddy. All right, random pull morale patch. Random pull morale patch. Every one of them in here starts out at least $4 retail. All right. Max Edition. Medic patch. It does come with a backer. Yep, and it does come with a backer. Here we go. Buck and Go on that one. And it is live. Angel. Thank you, Angel. $9 Max Edition pouch or patch. Anybody else want some morale patches? You put some pre-bids on them, and I will run them. They ain't doing me nothing. I don't have time to run them. Yeah, I showed them. All right, next up are Minna Beaners. Minna Beaners are back. I have them in blue, gold, red, and black. Now, the Minna Beaner is an ultra lightweight aluminum frame knife meant to go in your little accessory kits as a standby handy dandy item. They do have a clip on them, so when they're closed, you can hook them on a piece of equipment. It also functions as the lock back, and it has a pocket clip on it. They come in black, blue, orange. They are handy. And red. And they are super lightweight. And each one of them comes in that reusable DSOVN case, which is plastic, but it's not waterproof. It's water resistant. All right, winner's choice on color. And that is live in 3, 2, 1. And then I have them in black, blue, orange, and red. Black, blue, orange, and red. This was a one-off. I'm still working on merch, but the way things have been, it's been slow. Pack Shauna, quit bidding yourself up. What are you doing? It's okay. It would have been okay either way. What color you want? They do make great presents. Red, I got you. I'm working on these. This one is one of those cricket things where they cut it out and then layer them. The layers are coming off. For a while, I was doing screen printing, but We didn't realize you had to wash them all first, all the shirts. So all the screen printed shirts got wasted. It was a real shame. All right, where's my backpack guy at? You still in here? It is a whole process. All right, he left again. All right. It's all good. So when I was transferring stuff from the other shop, or from the other studio, I realized I had a sleeping bag that hadn't been listed in a while. And I don't even know how that happened. This is a foliage patrol bag with compression sack, and this is the last one I have. It might be why I'd forgotten that it was there. All right, patrol bag with stuff sack, and this is the outer stuff sack, the bigger one. So if you have a poncho liner or a pillow you want to put in there, you can also get it in there with it. I use a poncho liner a lot in my sleeping bags for insulation from the ground. All right, $20 patrol bag and a compression stuff sack. $20, grab it and go. Carconen! Thank you, Carconen. Thank you, buddy. All right, you had a bin because you had a gibby. There it is. Excuse me. No problem. That was the last one. Well, I do have the one that has a small burn mark on it. Anybody want a patrol bag that's got a small burn mark on it? It'd be $10. If you want it with the stuff sack, I'll do 15 on it. Yeah, that's what it looked like. All right, I have two variations of poncho liners right now. I've got them in woodland, and I've got them in green. Now, poncho liner, if you're not familiar, this is like the whoopee, or the comfort blanket for soldiers and sailors and airmen, I guess. I know the Marines get them. These are woodland camouflage. I also have them in OD. These are brand new, and they do come in their stuff sack. They are $25 to start, and this one will go live in a second. I forget what the overall dimensions are, but it's like 7.5 feet by 5 feet, I think, or by 5 feet. $25. This one's in woodland. 25, and then I also have one in OD green I'll run next. Great addition to the truck, the camping kit, or to just keep around the house. I can't tell you how many of them I've actually sold because the wives have stolen them from their spouses. How did I manage that? There's only one way you could have possibly done that, and I did that in another manner. All right. This one's in OD green, so if you're less militant and more just good comfort, you don't care about the look, I also have it in OD. This one's in OD. 25 bucks. 25 bucks on poncho liners. See how much easier that one was. That's good. One is good, but two is better. And if there's multiple people in the family, you know. All right, I really want to blow out some surplus today, so I set up some surplus deals. And as we proceed through it, that's right. As we proceed through it, we'll also reach other dangle deals that have been mixed in. All right, so we're going to run some surplus buck and goes. All right, this next one is a double AR magazine pouch. Has Alice clips in the back. That in and of itself is worth $2. It'll hold two 30-round AR magazines, and you can also stuff a map behind there, or maybe an MRE that's been field stripped. That means all the parts you're not going to use have been removed, and only stuff you're going to use has been put in there. 2 AR mag pouch with back slot. That's an Alice, and they are buck and go, Joe. 3, 2, 1, and that one is live. So if you run black equipment, you can run a lot of different things in there. It was not originally developed for magazines. There's actually small slides in there. It's developed for some type of personal equipment. All right, I have what's often referred to as a metric poop ton of hand grenade pouches in ACU. So as a result of my overage, um, I am offering up ACU hand grenade pouches, 2 for $1, and you can get them in ACU, or for a limited time, you can also get them in graphite, or you can mix and match if you want. They make handy little kits. Our little DSOBN cases fit in them perfectly. And you can also pack other things in there, such as fire starting tablets, maybe a shorter ferrocerium rod, all kinds of good stuff. All right, 2 for $1 on the pouches. You can get them in graphite or ACU, or you can get a mix, and that's live now. All right, ACU hand grenade pouch, 2-pack, 2 for $1. You can get them in ACU, or you can get them in graphite. It matters not to me. Daryl in there. Thank you, Daryl. ACU or graphite. Flicky. What's up, Flicky? Daryl back on top. I'm digging this playlist. Daryl, you want ACUs or graphites? Got you, my friend. Got you. Love that graphite. All right, looks like there's 2 more graphites, and then I got plenty of the ACUs. So we'll do another one of those. Anybody else wants one? Now is your chance to get in there like swimwear, and then we're moving on to some buckets. All right, ACU hand grenade pouches is up now. It's a 2-pack. You can get 2 ACUs, or you can get 2 graphites. Your choice. And Flicky's going to tear this one down. Flicky! Thank you. That was your first purchase, too. Welcome. You came here in browser, and you accidentally joined a cult. It's all good. Protect those weaker than yourself and make the 3 feet around you the best place anybody could be today. You want ACU or graphite, Flicky? Graphite, got you. Sorry. If you had already said that, I apologize. All right. 10-liter folding water buckets are next. No, but I will shortly. Well, I have one light fighter around here somewhere, but I haven't put it together yet. These are 10-liter folding water buckets, and when they fold up really tiny. Super tiny. A lot smaller than I would have thought. And I've used them. Actually, this one is the one I've used. That's why the tag's all wrinkly. I've used them, and they stand up well, too. All right. I normally ask $14 on these. We're going to buck and go one, and we'll see how it turns out. Nice grab, Daryl. Nice grab. All right, here we go on the bucket. Buck and go. 3, 2, 1, and it's live. 10-liter folding water buckets. I don't buck and go these often. I figured we'll get a couple out there, get some testimonials. Y'all can check them out. Somebody out there needs it. Somebody out there is humping water from the stream to their bushcrafting site and is tired of doing it in the same waterproof bag that they haul all their gear in. So get yourself a bucket, pick it up. It's a couple ounces. It won't kill you. Daryl72 going to take this one away. And he is. Thank you, Daryl. Got you, buddy. And I saw you on the canteens. Thank you. No problems. I appreciate all y'all. All right, so we did have a new ad this week, and that is the USGI canteen cups with stands. We finally got them all sorted. There's not nearly as many keepers as we thought there were, but I'm not going to jag y'all around on the price because I think I might be able to fix those. So I'm still keeping it at $6 start for the stand and the canteen cup. As you know, the canteen cups have been a lot easier for me to get than the canteen cup stands, and that's because we are assuming that they're not issuing them anymore. We're not 100% certain. All right, so this canteen cup is stamped 2008, and this canteen cup stand is dated 1991. 1991 stand, 2008 cup, and it's in good condition. Cup's in good condition too. No stain in the bottom. All right, $6 start on those. Yes, let's clear out some surplus. All right, canteen cup and stand, $6. Jay Papanui, and Nua, sorry. Dim Dogs is in there. Thank you, Dim Dogs. Jay Papanui back on top. And it looks like it's going to be Jay Papanui for the win. Oh, that's your first purchase, too. Welcome. You came here in browser, and you will leave a member of our order. Protect those weaker than yourself, and let the 3 feet around you be the best place anybody can be today. Also, take a look at that rewards icon up there to talk about how you can save money with us. Papano. There was no I in there. I don't know how I got that. All right, next one. This one is an 05 Skillcraft stamp stand. And the cup is stamped 06. So they're close to being a match. All right, next one. It is live. USGI Canteen Cup and stand is live. $6 start on that. Genuine USGI, both pieces. I had the bell muted a wee bit. You never know who's listening in a professional environment. Thank you, Daryl. And we do have just plain cups. I will run some of those. It looks like she got some out. All right, another one, and this one's going to be an 08 cup and a 1991 hand crest. I do not have any pistol flashlights. Check out my website, though, dsovn.com. If you don't have to buy it on Whatnot, I have a lot of good deals on there. All right, USGI Canteen Cup and Canteen Cup stand, $6. Dem Dogs. Thank you, Dem Dogs. All right, and I put the website up there for y'all. Dem Dogs grabbing this one down. Thank you, Dem Dogs. This one doesn't have a stamping on it. This one doesn't have a year. I do not have any crossbody bags. This one does not have a year stamp on it. Or a manufacturer. I'm assuming it's an aftermarket. I don't know. Butterfly feels right in my hand. I don't know. But it does not have a year stamped on it. All right, here we go. This is just the cup in this case. Just the cup all by its lonesome. Buck and go on the cup, and it is live in 3, 2, 1, live. Canteen Cup, USGI Canteen Cup, Buck and go. This was an unmarked. Never seen one like that before. feels taller for some reason, but no, it's the same size as all the other ones. Jim Dogs, thank you, sir. All right, she had one more pulled out as a single. Ew, that one dirty on the inside. All right, so this is a manufacturer I've never seen before. It is US 91 stamped, and then the manufacturer is named PacFab. I'm not familiar with them. That's a model I'd not seen before. But it has a US, and this one was a 91. A 91. So here we go. 1991 Canteen Cup is live. Fucking go on the Canteen Cup 1991. This is a PacFab. I have them, Brian, but they're not here. You'd have to trust me to ship it. I have the Rothko ones. Ferdo, got you, Ferdo. Thank you. They do not clamp fit. You have to take a 1/2-inch plier and bend that edge out. Because the Rothko lid is for an aluminum cup, which is smaller. Doesn't have the same curl at the top. All right, looks like somebody went in there and got some more pre-bids on the MREs. I ought to do a video on that, Brian. I think I might do that. All right, MRE meal 16, chicken burrito bowl. All right, here we go, y'all. Another live Buck and Go MRE event. Make it worth it. MRE chicken burrito bowl. Buck and Go. 10 seconds on that, and it is live. There we go. Frank Yost is in there. Picking himself up a steal. Thank you, Frank. Any ammo cases? I have ammo cans. I got 50 cal cans. Night Vision's on the website, dsovn.com. I'll be there Friday. Slowing down again. All right, well, if it gets too slow, I will leave. I got other shit I could do that will eventually make me money rather than lose money. I do. I've got some OD ones. Still waiting for 100 of them grenades to show up. All right, meal 19, beef patty jalapeno. Beef patty jalapeno. I did say yeah. Oh, that's right. We determined that the text never went out. I'm still waiting on your PayPal. Text me your PayPal because I was ready to send a deposit and everything. All right. I do get training grenades, but I can't sell them on here because on here they have to go United States Postal Service, and the Postal Service won't allow that in there because of the way the machinery works. Yeah. Sorry. But I do have them. They are on the website. I think I have M67 baseballs and I forget what the pineapple's called. M29s. Something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, not a grenade. Yeah. Is that what the pineapple was? An MX991? I'm not familiar with the MX991. Mark II. There we go. All right. Menu 19, beef patty, jalapeno pepper jack. I had one of these for lunch yesterday. It's got the consistency of like almost like a McRib, but I always eat them cold. Oh, no, but I did have some of those in one of my orders, so I would imagine I'll have some in the next couple of weeks. I don't have a attachment. I have a sling. So depending on what you mean by that, you just want to see the end of it, Coyote, because I don't sell them as separate pieces. These are the HK style. These are the HK style clips. Are you looking for just something with that push button detente? I don't think I have anything like that. I know I had some NC Star ones at one point, but I haven't seen them in a while, so I don't know where they went. You want the push button ones. Yeah, I know I had some NC Stars at some point, but I have no idea where it ended up. It might even be at the other studio. All right, I'm finally going to run this beef patty. I'm running this beef patty in 3, 2, and 1, and it is live. Beef patty, jalapeno pepper jack. Frank Yof in there with the pre-veg. Oh, God, y'all. Woo. Still recovering. Daryl, thank you, buddy. Pulling me out of that charitable contribution case. I appreciate you. Oh, so they just sold you the damn sling, and then not the Well, Magpul does that too. Yeah, Magpul does that too. All right, we got through buckets last time, and now we're on to bandoliers. So we're still on the bees. All right, I got a very limited supply of these in peacock green still. There's about 4 or 6 left. All right, so Bandolier holds 6 AR mags, and it's so that you can easily pass ammunition up and down the line when you do your recounts. Every time you make contact, when you reassemble and you get ready to move forward again, you count your ammo, you count your water, you count your bodies, and you make sure all the ammo is spread as evenly as possible. So bandoliers help you do a little bit of the extra ammo distribution faster. There are 2 of them for $5. You can get them in graphite or in peacock green. It matters not to me. 2 for $5 on those, and that one is live. 2 for $5 on bandoliers. They also hold 3 beers very easily, or 3 other accoutrements or devices of comparable 16-ounce beer size. Seems like it to me. All right, 9mm magazine pouches. All right, 9mm magazine pouches. These do take dye, so if you want to dye them black, you got to go with graphite by a company called RIT, R-I-T. If you want to dye them green, RIT can do it. Brown can be done with walnuts. So if you have walnuts, I'm sure if you want to do purple, like if you were trying to pull off a shadow, you could probably do that with some other plant-based material. I just don't know what it is. All right, these are 9mm single magazine pouches, and based on their um, color, they could fit either the 9mm Berettas or the SIGs, because this was the transition period. And I've been told they even fit XD 45s. So, yeah, you can use blood of your enemies for red. Here we go. Buck and Go, 9mm singles. Buck and Go. And then I have a couple dirty ones I'm going to 2 for $1 out later. I thought it was a great joke back, Shauna. I don't think anybody else was down, though. All right, one more time on that. Another one. Come on. $1 for a 9mm magazine pouch. Y'all can't beat that. Come on. You in there. Stay frosty, my friends. Frosty's in there. Thank you, Frosty. Mulberries. Here we go around the mulberry bush. Mulberry bush. That's your first purchase, too. Welcome. You've accidentally joined a cult, Frosty. We got 2 rules. Protect those weaker than yourself and make the 3 feet around you the best place anybody can be today. All right, now, I said I had some dirty ones. I got some dirty ones, and I'm probably going to throw them away. But if anybody wants them, 2 for $1. You may have them 2 for $1. I'm probably going to throw them away. This is what we call the call. So for every 10 pristine items I get 60 not so pristine items. And then I get, or just good items. And then I get probably 35 to 40 absolute trash items. So we call that the call. All right, here we go. Buck and Go on another one. Anybody else need one? Or Stay Frosty needs another one. I don't care. I don't care where they go. I just want to unload some of them. I buy so much surplus. I have surplus by the droves. Droves, I tell you. All right, I'm getting low on canteen pouches, and these are kind of they're either dyed or they're not so great. All right, ACU canteen / general purpose pouches. This one's in ACU, and I say it's not so great. It's got a fray on it. Is it a frayed knot? Um, Looks like it's probably been washed a couple times. Somebody tried to take care of it. Buckles work, straps work, and it looks like all its seams are still sewn together. So you got an ACU canteen pouch or an ACU canteen pouch that's been dyed in graphite. I have about 3 or 4 of these left. That one doesn't have a buckle. I have 3 of these left. Yes, this canteen was not naked and afraid. All right, winner's choice, graphite or ACU. The graphites are in better condition, but you might not need that color. Here we go. Buck and go, and they are live. Somebody take one. Take it. Take it home. Make it yours. Do what you do with strange girls. Hey, you ruined my joke back, Sean. I was making jokes about strange girls, and you bought it. That's not going to work out right. Which one you want back, Jonna? Better not be wipe swiping. Graphite, gotcha. I also have some of those at Alice if you're interested in the green insulated ones. All right, ACU E-Tool pouch 5-pack. All right, I only have these in graphite. I think I've got more coming with the E-Tools, but y'all probably won't see those until July 1st. All right, ACU E-Tool 5-pack. These are all in graphite. These make great tree mounts. So you take a piece of 550 cord, you hook it through the molly, and you throw it around the tree, and you leave this in the tree all through hunting season. And then you got a place to like put things while you're up there instead of balancing it on your tree stand. All right, $5. And since it's graphite, it kind of looks like the tree, so your buddies don't see it and come and steal it. Ferdo with the 5 for 5. Thank you, Ferdo. Help me clear this surplus sanctuary out. That's right. I got so many things. Come and get the deals. Come and get the deals. And I do have e-tools coming at the end of the month. I should be able to have those ready. All right, ACU 3 mag pouches. I do have enough to do the 5 for 5s if people want the 5 for 5s. I am going to run a couple 2-packs. 2 for $2. I have them in ACU and I have them in graphite. ACU and graphite. 2 for $2. 3 mag pouches. And that one is live. It's live. 2 for $2. You can pick graphite or ACU. It doesn't matter to me. I've got so many of them. They're usually between 4 and 7, depending on where you go. Some people ask a lot more than others. It happens. All right, then 5-packs. I figure I only have a 10-pack. All right. 5 for 5 ACU, 3 mag pouch, 5 packs. 1. These are actually in very good condition. 2, very good. 1 good. Number 3. What's up, Absent? Number 4. It's a great place you got down there. And number 5. So 3 very goods and 2 goods. Here we go. 5 for 5 on the ACU 3 mag pouches. Don't forget to bookmark. That one is live. 5 for 5. That one's live. Don't forget to bookmark my Friday shows. In the morning, this Friday, I'm going to get a bunch of stuff from Studio D cleared out. All right, Alice Radio and GPS pouches are up next. No, what I was finding was I was spending more time spinning my wheels, um, trying to make the two things work well, and all the back and forth was a bit much. So I'm just moving it all back here to the sanctuary, except for a few items, and those items will only. I haven't figured out when I'm going to do that. Yeah. I did not have a chance to look for it yet. I was digging through a bunch of stuff last night, and I had some. I have 2 new girls starting here, helping me, and they were both here yesterday. Don't get jealous, guys. Any one of y'all could come work for me too. You just don't live here. They live here. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the guy that we thought might want to. No, you kidding? We've been together so long. Um, I don't even think that's a predisposed notion to do anything like that. All right, Alice Radio GPS pouches. These do not have any clips with them, but you can use zip ties, tape, string, whatever you want. And it might just be that you want something to keep in the truck to keep a little bit of first aid stuff in, or maybe protect some electronic gear you already carry there anyway. It's got a hard back, and it does have a hard front on the back pocket made for your GPS. All right, here we go. Buck and go on that one. Alice Radio GPS pouch. And then it says a 2-pack of good conditions. Well, very goods, but I don't have any more very goods, so we'll have to change that to good condition. All right. I did have one of those still new in the package that we found the other day. Anybody want that one? Buck and go. Brand new in the package. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? 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 Damn it, Ferris. All right. Got a bunch of barracks bags I want to blow out of here. I'm calling them in fair condition. They might have a nick like that one has on it. Both its strings. Looks like it works. Fucking go on that one. Barracks bag. I'm calling them fair condition because they might have a small tear in them. This is the actual one you're getting. Proof of no shadow bitters here. Alrighty. Well, damn, I walked over here with 3 of them because I was all enthusiastic about blowing those out at $1. Next time, I'll only bring 1. Said we got some more pre-bids on MREs. All right. All right, well, screw it. Let's run these pre-bids. All right, so I got some MRE pre-bids. We're going to run pizza slice cheese. Then it looks like pizza slice pepperoni and chili mac. So get your fingers warmed up. All right, next up, pizza slice cheese. Pizza slice with cheese. I believe this one contains this applesauce, and that is excellent. All right, here we go. It's got pre-bids, and we are running it in 3, 2, 1, and that is live. Pizza slice with cheese is live with the pre-bids. Flicky gonna steal it away. Whoa, they giving you some grief out there, Flicky. Thank you very much, Flicky. Anybody else want to take a shot at that Zapple sauce? Nope. Flicky got it. Thank you, Flicky. I don't remember if you had a bin or not yet today, buddy. Yes, the reward season is about to reset. That'll be over with. Oh, you did have a bin, Flicky. I just saw that. Thank you, buddy. All right, pizza slice, pepperoni. Pepperoni's coming up next, y'all. Pizza slice, pepperoni is up next, also with the pre-bids. And it is live in 3, 2, 1. It's live. Pizza slice, pepperoni. I don't know if that one comes with applesauce or not. I think this one comes with the recovery trail mix. Flicky stealing that one away. Thank you, Flicky. All right, and then the last of the pre-bids. And the last of the pre-bids is Chili Mac. Ugh. You like the drink powders? All right. I usually open a jalapeno beef patty at least once every other day I'm here. So when I do that, I can pull those out for you. All right, menu 10. Chili and macaroni. Well, it worked out. You got some good deals today, buddy. All right, menu 10, chili mac. Oh, I don't drink the powders. It's live. Chili mac is live. $2 on the chili mac. What a steal. I've seen these go for upwards of 19 before. I'm not expecting that at any MRE, but that's just when somebody gets their butt on their shoulders. 32. Oh my gosh, that would be ridiculous. $32. If you do $32 for a MRE, you're getting some icing around here. Thank you, Flicky. It is a good chair. I will say your butt can get a little sweaty in it, though. Be sitting in it too many hours. Over the last couple weeks, I was spending 8 hours a day in it, and it was really making it rough on my backside. Swamp chair, yeah. You walk by it, it smells like the porta potty at a 7-week construction site. All right. This seems like a weird buy, but this thing could be handy for you. In the end of the world scenario, it's a thread adapter to go from a water heater, which is basically a hose, to the Frontier water filtration system. I don't sell the Frontiers anymore, only because the guy I used to buy them from, they gone out of business. A distributor closed down. But I have a bunch of these. I don't care how much they go for. It's a good little prepper tool if you plan on being mobile. Weighs hardly nothing. It doesn't take up a lot of space. $1, 10 seconds on those. Just get me a couple of these out of here as I find them. I'll put them up. I found 2 the other day. Anybody want both of them for $1? You can put one in each vehicle. There you go, Daryl. Thank you, buddy. Back when I was buying them, I was buying everything by the dozen, and I bought way too many of those. But they almost gone. All right, camper and hiker accessory kits are back. I don't know if I should bucket them. I know I got a lot more to bucket them, but we'll try it. All right, so this is like the ones we had before. It comes with the safety whistle, the P38 and the P51 can openers, all in the reusable case. It's a great little It's a great little starter pack for any accessory kit. So for example, this is one of our radio GPS pouches. You can put one of these in there, and you can put a mini beaner in there. You can actually make fishing kits out of them. We did a lot of those back when we first got started. Reusable case with the safety whistle, the P38, and the P51. I think I've got 5 of these available. All right, here we go. Buck and go on those. And it's a nice little accessory kit. Just throw in your pack, and you don't even need to add anything to it. But if you do, I'd suggest a bit glider first off. Rich Round. Thank you, Rich Round. They are very handy. All right, I found another box of DSWN Everywhere knives. Every time I think I'm out of them, I find them somewhere else. All right, I got 5 left here. I got 5 of the DSWN Everywhere knives left. This is our own model. This was our economy entry-level knife. Every one of them comes with a Band-Aid and generally a sticker in the box. Yeah, there's a sticker in there. And the first cut's always on us, y'all. All right, they come in a 9-position polymer sheath. And they are 4.01 inches of stainless steel cutting perfection. These things slice, they dice, they mop, they chop. There's nothing you can't do with them. I've seen a guy tear a 2x4 apart with them on YouTube. These are wonderful knives. We thought we were out of them. Well, I should say I thought I was out of them, but every once in a while I'll find a box that got put somewhere it didn't belong. I got 5 of them in this box. They are $15 a piece. They are a very good knife. $15. 10 seconds on that one. If anybody wants one, they come in the plain, no frills packaging. Every one of them comes with a lifetime manufacturer's warranty. So if there's anything wrong with the material or workmanship, we will take care of it. We have never had one sent back. But we also check everyone before it goes out the door. So, you know. Dim Dogs, thank you, buddy. All right, anyone else? Anyone else want one? Put one in the truck. Put one in the barn. Keep one on the front porch by your smoking area. You never know what you're going to have to do. I used to do a cutting demo with them, but now that we've gotten down to so few, I don't like to waste them. Get them dirty. Anybody need a general purpose smock? This is like a cooking jacket. Yes, that Beavercraft is sweet. If you want to look nice for the wife, you put one of these on and nothing else, and you just be sitting in there cooking away with your hair spiked like Gordon Ramsay. When she comes home, you say, "What is this fucking drivel? This is bullshit." And then you go, "Hello, honey. I am so glad to see you." And I would recommend you not cook bacon or anything that needs to be fried in vegetable oil if you're using this setup as I told you to. And if you're a guy, you should probably know what I mean. All right, anybody needs one, let me know. I'll get that up there. $3. $3 for the Gordon Ramsay joke of your wife's dreams. Don't want to burn the towel rack. That's right. All right, I don't put these up very often. This is the end of these with the logo on them. So if you're not going to burn it and use it as a char cloth tin, this is the way to go because this one's got a logo on it. All right, this is the DSOVN survival tins. These are Altoid size tins. They are $2. One of the few products that when we first got started took off so amazingly, we could not believe it. And now we're down. This is the end of the logoed ones. And I believe I had 1,500 at first. All right, they are $2 a shot. And of course, anything you get here always helps us, you know, and you get this awesome DSOVN logo to keep your kit separate. Thank you, MB Stitch. And I think I saw Rich Round in there as well. Thanks, y'all. All right, another one. Another one. Rich Round. Thank you, buddy. Love you guys. Y'all take care of us around here. Every dollar helps. Every dollar helps. At some point, they turn into a bigger. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh, Stitch just went and bought a 5-pack. 5-pack of something. They're about the size of an Altoids, or the same size, I guess, as Altoids. Ooh, you got the plastic one, Stitch. Thank you. All right. Gotcha. I only have this one. No, that's not a shiny helmet. That's my forehead, go man. I only have that one. Whoa. Oh. It's a Marine Corps one, so you know it's made for a big meat-headed guy. It's got crayon slot built into it, though. All right, another DSOVN survival 10. Anyone? 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 Nice and plain. He said, I like blue. My favorite color is blue. It's got the best taste. Elbow pads. Oh my gosh. Anybody out there got small arms? You have small arms, but you don't wear them? Elbow pads, size small, blowout, brand new in the package, blowout on elbow pads. I'd be happy for $1. I'd be happy. I might even jump up and down. Thank you, Frodo. Frodo the man. Frodo the man. Thank you, Frodo. You wouldn't think of something like a pair of elbow pads, you know? It's just the minor joys in life. All right. I did get some flashbang pouches in ACU. I found some more, and I found some green ones too. So we do finally have flashbang pouches again. There you go. You can get them in lime green or peacock green or ACU. Buck and Go on the flashbang pouches. Very limited stock on these. Very limited stock on these. Buck and Go though. Green or ACU. Green or ACU. Did not find any more of the blue ones before you asked. Oh, you can still yell at the kids on the bus there? That must be nice. All right, I got a couple multicam hydration carriers. This one actually has all four of its clips. Once you start at $5, but I don't roll that way. All right. Buck and Go on the multicam hydration carrier. Carrier only, no bladder, no tubes, nothing like that. Gonna be one of those days, I see. Old Fuzzy and Daryl back and forth. You never know how it's going to go. Oh, I get it. I get it. Trust me. I got so many of these things. That's why I'm blowing them out. Thank you, Daryl. I am trying to get me some space back and turn it over into other things. Way too many of them. All right. I also have them in UCP. And I got them in graphite. UCP or graphite. UCP or graphite. Well, ACU. Stood for Uniform Camouflage Pattern was the UCP. All right, Buck and Go. Graphite or the regular ACU one. Doesn't matter to me. Graphite was sitting funny. That's why it looks wrinkled. Oh, Fuzzy. Thank you, Old Fuzzy. ACU or graphite, Fuzzy? Either way. Graphite. Got you, big man. Got you. I don't know why it shows up in a different color on the computer, but it shows up the same color on the phone. All right, I got way too many empty IFAC inserts. Way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 for 10 IFAC inserts, all in good condition or better. 10 for 10 on IFAC inserts. Build your own kits. You know, build your own little thing. Stick it anywhere in your pockets, your pouches, your truck. Doesn't matter. You don't need a pouch. You put it in there, you Velcro it shut, you throw it in the glove box, and you're ready to go. Old Fuzzy with the win. Thank you, Old Fuzzy. You're getting down to the end of the auctions. A bunch of items on screen. Item on screen. Item on screen. Kapler, which isn't it up here. All right, I did have a couple of no World War II stuff at all. I did have a couple of load carry vests that I didn't think were good enough to go in the vest with pouches deal. I'm gonna sell them off at $3 a piece start. This is the first one, and it's not worthy because it's got a pin stain and it's got a little sun fade on it. I'm gonna sell this one off at $3. $3 start on the load carry vest because it has the pin stain on it right there. And it's a little faded and old. Last of the faded ones. I only have 3 of these left. I have 80 more coming, but might not be till the end of the month. All right, M67 hand grenade pouches. These are the Coyote Tan Marine Corps variant. They do have a Fast-X buckle for retention. They have double molly on the back. And I can't remember if these hold our plastic cases or not. Yes, they do hold our plastic cases. They are Buck and Go, and these are in Coyote Tan. And that one is live. Coyote Tan, M67 grenade. Yes, and it does have loops inside of them to hold the spoon on the side. Yep, holds a spoon on the side. Much different than design than the USGI variant. Daryl72, thank you, buddy. Anybody for another one? One more. Fucking go on that. Angel. Thank you, Angel. M67 Coyote Tan. Thank you, Angel. What's up, Bonus? Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. All right, when was the last time you took a good, long solar douche? I only have this one helmet. $100. It's a size large. That's right. This is the 20-liter solar douche. That one is a large, yeah. Miltech solar douche, 20-liter. It's a camp shower, y'all. It's a solar shower. Right. I don't know why we use douche. Like it. I don't know. All right. So does that mean that the other thing that we see on TV, can I use that as a shower? I don't know. Miltech solar shower, $12. $12 starts on these. I had some 40 liters, but they got bought up quick. I guess if you're gonna do some solar douching, you're gonna want that extra capacity. I have very little on BDUs. I think I have some black pants. Right. And my chair would be so much better. There you go. I do have some camo tops. I did forget about those. See, we got some placeholder bids. All right. It's getting to be about lunchtime. It's 12:15. I promised I would do another round of MREs at 12:15. And it does look like I got some pre-bids, so it looks like it's it looks like it's time to do the MREs. All right, first one's gonna be chicken with vegetables and noodles and sauce. And based on how this show is going, one of these might have to be my lunch today. All right, chicken with noodles and vegetables and sauce. This is a wonderful homey meal. All right, let's go. Buck and go, and it is live in 3, 2, 1. And Rich Round with the pre-bid. It's charitable MRE day. Rich Round's gonna steal it away. Oh, fuck me, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. That's what I get for playing Buck and Go on a Tuesday. I should have made them all $7. All right, we'll give it another try. We will give it another try. This is the last show before the end of the reward season tomorrow. This is the last show before the end of the reward season tomorrow. All right, beef goulash menu 22. This is the best dashboard heatable meal you could ever ask for. All right, MRE meal 22, beef goulash, Buck and Go, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, and it is live. Rich Round in there again with the pre-bid. Thank you, Rich Round. It is lunchtime. Get your MREs on. I mean, technically, you're not going to get them for probably 5 days, but I will get them out as fast as possible. But you will still be starving if you're counting on this. Rich Round, thank you, buddy. All right, what else do we have there? Oh, menu 9, beef stew. Did y'all hear that? Sometimes it sounds like shit be blowing up out there. All right, beef stew, menu number 9. Menu number 9, beef stew. It's like Denny Moore, but without the grease. It's Denny Moore, but without the grease. I think it's the train because we have two major track sections here, and then one town over, which is less than 3 minutes by the horse or by the crow slice. Um, they have a large yard, so I think sometimes they're joining them up here. All right, MRE meal number 9, beef stew. Here we go. Buck and go, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, and it's live. Rich round. Rich round taking away the Denny Moore beef stew first. Beef stew first stew. Beef stew for a steal. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. $2. What a steal. Oh my gosh. No drones, no drones, no drones. All right, who was that? Rich round. All right. I hate to see pork sausage patty go out like this. This is going to be like the Game of Thrones ending, I think. Don't make me cry, y'all. This has got real maple syrup in it. I also did 13 and a half, but I was in the Army. All right, here we go. Pork sausage patty, maple flavored. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity of it. Oh, it was so horrible. I was so cold. It was all alone. It was all alone. It was just there all by itself. The poor pork sausage patty. Thank you, Rich Round. Ugh. In submarines, dude. That sucks. And there's only like 5 of y'all, right? On a submarine? Because you're just pulling security to make sure nobody launches the nuke or tries to steal the nuke, right? So there's not that many of y'all. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Rich Round, thank you, buddy. Yeah. 64 couples and 5 fucking babysitting Marines. Get us off this damn boat. No. No. You sit in your job position. That's about it. I've seen some of that. I've never been in one. I've only watched it on YouTube and stuff like that. But it seems like it's a little rough. All right. Looks like Ferdo wants to get him a water bucket. They look pretty damn tiny on a sub. I heard they're putting women on them now. Hey, you two Marines quit fighting, not some crayons eaters. Come on now. You know you ate a box or two. All right, looks like we're going to do another 10-liter folding bucket. If you're not familiar with these things, these are the bomb. Oh, I know. The Navy likes the sub because it allows them to project nuclear capability without having to run a deep penetration Mach 2 attack aircraft from a carrier. Yeah, baby! Yeah! I knew that answer. I knew that answer. Oh. Oh, it was a joke. I thought you wanted the real answer. Yeah, that's going to be the way it is. At least in the Army, they give you a 7.5, 7.5 foot long poncho liner. All right. All right. So I'm in MEPS, right? I'm standing at the urinal and I'm 18. This fucking Navy guy walks in. He's like, hey, what are you doing? I said, I'm joining the Army. What are you doing? And I got to walk out the door. I finish and I got to walk out the door. And he goes, hey. I said, what? He goes, in the Navy, they taught us how to wash our hands after we pee. I said, damn. That started at home for me. They taught me not to piss on my hands. Yeah. All right, here we go. 10-liter folding water bucket. And it looks like this when it's in its unfolded state. Buck and go. I normally get 14 bucks on them. Please don't make this a charitable contribution day. Here we go. It's live. Ferdo was in there. Rich Round's in there for 2. Old Fuzzy, now Ferdo back on top. Swayze's in there. Ferdo's fighting for it. He says, give me the raft. I will pull the water from this sea, and we will all be saved. Swayze, gonna take it down at 9, 2, 1, and it's Swayze's way. That's your first purchase, too. Welcome. You came here, browser, and you will leave a member of our order. Protect those weaker than yourself and let the 3 feet around you be the best place anybody could be today. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, raw. I tell you what, there was a big difference between when I was at Abu Ghraib, the Marines were on the wall for about the first 4 months. And then, which means they had fob security. And then after they left, I think it was third ID came in. I can't remember who came in. It was third something. They started doing our perimeter security and taking care of the fob and the wall. And I will tell you, when the Marines were on the wall, you heard the machine guns every day. It didn't matter what day it was. You heard a machine gun on the wall every day. When the Army took over, you didn't hear it like that anymore. But we also got a massive attack on one of the last nights the Marines were going to be guarding our base. So I don't know if the Marines and the locals just didn't get along in any way, or if things actually got better after that night because the Marines killed so many of them when they tried to attack us. My buddy got a kill that night too, so that technically wasn't all the Marines. But it definitely changed after that. Oh, and we got counter battery radar and mortars, so that really changed what happens when you can figure out where it came from. Old Fuzzy, good golly. You going top notch, Old Fuzzy. I don't even show those often. They're so expensive. We find them. All right. So, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Did he make it? Good morning, Miss Parker Jones. We only lost one over there, thank God. And he was technically out of the battalion, not out of my company. All right, so next up, we're going to talk about the DSOBN Everyday Knife. Now, these knives come in a standard DSOBN 10. It's 7.5 by 4.5 by approximately 2 inches usable depth, or 1 7/8 usable depth. Inside, you will find your wonderfully packaged knives inside one of our nice red sleeves. It comes with a Band-Aid, because first cut's always on us. I don't do K-Bar. They cost too much, and people that want them aren't willing to pay the money. And they come with one of our multi-tools. Now, you either get the 6-in-1 variant, or you'll get an 11-in-1 variant, which is a card version. Depends on what run they were packaged in. We had stopped importing these. There's only about 8 of these left. And this is what the knife looks like. It's D2 steel. Only boots I have are like 15.5 extra wide. It is manual. No assisted. It's a liner lock. These are super sharp and they are very tough. As a matter of fact, if you've ever opened MREs, I had them made in China. G10 scales. Every surface is finished. I don't think we're voting today. It must be on your side. All right. Let me get some cardboard and I'll show you how sharp these things are. All right, so this is standard MRE insert cardboard. If you're familiar with MREs, you'll know what the durability of these cardboards are. When they're folded over in their rectangular form, they can hold 420 pounds. So keep that in mind as I cut through them with my DSOBN everyday knife. Nice smooth cuts. And I literally use this knife every day to do this when I package. So I know you're not supposed to cut towards yourself, but if you knew how thick this should be, I teach how sharp they are, not knife safety. Well, good luck with that, old fuzzy. I ain't trying to get no more scars. You see, I stopped already. All right. I do have about 5 of these left. You'll get a new one in the wrap. It won't be the one that I demoed here today. All right, old fuzzy with the Ben Johnson with the pre bits. Oh my gosh, we got lots of pre bits. All right, sweet. Let's go. All right, brand new in the box. Also comes with the DSOVN 10 and that tool. Here we go, and it is live in 3, 2, 1, and it's live. Thank you, Ben Johnson. Do not cut towards yourself. If that cardboard wasn't so thick, I probably would have done it a little safer. But that's so thick, I ain't got no choice. Thank you, buddy. And I'll put another one up for, I think old Fuzzy has a bit in too. Ben, did you have a bin yet today? Ben, do you have a bin? All right, I didn't think so. I am going to run those long term. All right, let's see. We'll run another one. If we got another one. You grabbed my last large, Laura? Thank you. All right, another one. Another DSOVN knife. New in the package. With all those accessories and amenities and the bin. Or 10, I mean. Here we go. That one is live. Anyone else want one? Oh, Fuzzy! Thank you, old Fuzzy. Wonderful, wonderful knives. Very strong. Very, very sharp. And they come in a beautiful tin, if I do say so myself. Thank you, old Fuzzy. All right, anyone else? Last chance on these. Anyone else want one of the DSOVN Everyday Knives? Brand new in the package. Never been used as a demo. All right, no takers. All right, what have y'all got in pre-bids? Anything? Millimeter knife. All right, we'll get that up. Ooh, IFAX. We got you. All right, DSOVN millimeter knives. I'm going to show you the colors and then I'll show you the blade itself and all that. We have blue, gold. Ooh, that sounds like a West Virginia. Blue and orange. Orange. I don't know why I said gold. Black and ubiquitous red. Last time I demoed blue. This time I'll demo red. These are aluminum handles. They do come in that reusable DSOVN case. They're aluminum handles, steel clip, steel lock. I don't know what the blade steel is, but they are super sharp. They have the beautiful DSOVN logo on them. And they're overall lightweight. So this kit is less than 3 ounces, I believe. And you can put it just about anywhere. I demonstrated that earlier with an Alice kit. We also put them in hand grenade pouches and things like that. Just really handy. It is a lock back, and it does have a carabiner clip so that you can hook it on things on your gear. All right, they buck and go, and they are winner's choice of color. You can get red, blue, gold, or black, and that is live in 3, 2, 1. And the Minute Beaner Doo-Wah. This is the second in our Minute Beaner line. We actually had some black and silver variations back in the day, but the manufacturer stopped making them, and they would not rerun them for us. What color you want, Rich Round? Red, black, blue, or orange? Orange. Got you, my brother. All right, we'll run one more. Anybody else want one? We'll run one more. It is live. Old Fuzzy's in there. Red, black, blue, or orange. Those are your choices. Red, black, blue, or orange. Red, black, blue, or orange. I should probably stick them all in the knife throwing round and demo them that way. Daryl, what color you want, big guy? Gotcha. Gotcha. Old Fuzzy, I just want you to know, I think it was you that said something about the chair and the WD-40. I looked at the WD-40 in the truck this morning, and I still didn't grab it. All right, here we go. Another one, last one. Anybody else? Anybody else want one? It's live. The Minute Beaner Doo-Wah is live. Anybody else want one? Oh, false cowbell. False cowbell. Okay, all right. They're going to turn me in. Dark Sun's been running unauthorized cowbell noises. Ooh, that one doesn't have the logo. We'll have to pull that one out. That's not good, Ben. You been up all night? What color you want, Fuzzy? Red? Gotcha. Yeah, don't be staying up all night, Rich or Ben. Well, midnight ain't too bad. Midnight ain't too bad. All right, I see we still got more pre-bids on it. We'll run them again. All right. Minute Beaner Doo-Wah again. Winner's choice on color. Blue, orange, red, or black. Blue, orange, red, or black. Minute Beaner Doo-Wahs are up now. Winner's choice of color. Blue, orange, red, or black. Oh, there was not a pre-bid on that. Okay. I don't know how that works sometimes. It don't make no sense. Sometimes it'll stay pinned up there in the pre-bid section. It's all good. Old Fuzzy, what color you want? Black. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know if it's pinning them in order. I don't know. It's it's showing them, but it's changing the order every time I look at them. All right. Looks like we had a pre-bid on one of the poncho liners. Now these are the OD green. OD green. commercial poncho liners with the stuff sack. With the stuff sack. The military ones just don't come like that. And honestly, 20 some bucks with my competitors for the regular ones. So, who the hell? You know? 20 some bucks for a regular one that's been used and has soldier tears in it. Only the value of the smell of the soldier brings it up to 20 when you get a new one for 25. All right, here we go. Olive drab, U.S. military style poncho liner in OD green, $25 starts, and it is live. Live. Miss Parker Jones in there, thank you. Grabbing one down. Thank you. Don't forget to use your coupons. Oh, I love them Rebel Scums. I'm going to sell them. Were you able to make one slightly longer so I can give it to my chunky buddy? I know that sounds messed up, but... Okay. I do have metal canteens. I have them in stainless and I have them in aluminum. In aluminum, they're cheaper. Aluminums, I think, are either 12 or 14. And then stainless are somewhere between 29 and 33. Look at those in the buy it nows. Take a look-see at them. And then if you've ruled in that they're an option, then let me know and we will bring one out to show. If you're interested, others would be interested as well. All right, J Mar, got you on the 5-piece. Thank you, buddy. Give you your cowbell action there, bud. Sorry about that. All right, J Mar with the 5-piece. All right, got you a bin together. Whoever put the bid on the ACU load carry vest with 9 pouches, before I would run that, I would want you to look at it and make sure you're good with it, because I think they all have some sort of visible blemish, like they're faded or they have a stain on them. So I'm not gonna run that until we know it's who it is, and you say, "Yeah, let me look at it," and then we'll show it to you. That way nobody feels like they got the wool pulled over their eyes. All right, I'm going to start going down the list of the rest of the pre-bids. It looks like we have a Coyote Tan Molly equipment bag coming up next. And then we're going to have cold weather fleece and then some IFACs. All right, next up, United States Marine Corps Coyote Tan Molly equipment bags. I do have 2 we can get sold today. These have molly straps on the back. All 6 sides are padded. Left, right, up, down, front, back. That's right, Jack. Every one of them is padded. And it's got a drawstring cinch top to help hold the equipment in there. and it feels water resistant. The cinch top does to try to make it roll off. All right, this one's got a black line on it. I've got another one here that's got a white square. I don't care. You let me know. Black line, white square. I can go either way. All right, buck and go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and that is live. Coyote Tan Molly equipment pouch. And this is coming from the United States Marine Corps in Coyote Tan. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something going on down there. Ooh, ooh, they're getting to a tussle on it. Getting into a little tussle on it. Miss Parker Jones at the top, though, and it looks like he's going to take it away. That's right. 26 Parker Jones with the win. You want black square or white square? You got a preference? Black line, white square. Black line, white square. Any preference? Gotcha. So that means the white one's going up next, and it looks good. I don't see anything wrong with that one either. All right. All right, we're gonna run another one. This one's gonna be white square. White square looked good when I opened him up. Checked him out. He's got his string retainer and all that. Uh-oh, was that the last one? Shit. Well, dang nabbit. Look like we have to load one. Hold on. All right, should repropagate it, and we'll run the white square one. And then after that, while we're on this Coyote Tan Marine Corps stuff, I actually have assault pouches too. So maybe we should run some of those while we're on this theme. Huh. Well, that was weird. What is it doing? There we go. All right, finally. All right, here we go. Another one. Bucket go in 3, 2, 1, and it is live. United States Marine Corps Molly equipment case in tan, Coyote tan, and all 6 sides are padded. Top, bottom, left, right, front, back, and it's got a cinch strap. Damn flies. That's one less fly. Weird not. They will over here. Ryan, thank you for your first purchase. Protect those weaker than yourself and make the 3 feet around you the best place anybody could be today. Also, take a look at that rewards icon up there. Alrighty. Let's get back to those pre-beds. I do. All right, I had to go look. I know at one time I had like a modeled one that I tried to graphite dye. Um, and it did turn out much darker, but it wasn't true black. But it looks like that one's already sold. Sorry, buddy. All right, while we're on this Marine Corps style stuff, I'm going to do some assault pouches, and they go on assault packs. Now, these I was not able to obtain at a good price, so I can't really take the chance on the Buck and Go auctions on these. But I can tell you, I am willing to start them at this price. Huh. We'll discount that one. The first one's going to run at 8 because it's missing a string. Would you buy tampons without strings? You know what I mean? Like, all right, they have drainage grommet holes in them. Yeah. Or one of those sword things. Piece 550 cord, maybe. All right, so this first one's going to run at $8 because it's missing a string. $8. Here we go. $8 on the Philby Assault Pouch in Coyote Tan. This is the string that it's missing. Missing one of those right there. Oh, it's missing it. It's just missing it. It's just not there. All right. All right, a good one with all its strings. They are $10. $10 with all their strings. I do not get these very often, so if you want them, you better get them while they're here. If you don't want them while they're here, you'll want them when they're gone. All right, I know there's a bunch of resellers out there. For you resellers, I am willing to do 5 of them for 40. So that's that $8 price times 5. All right, fleece jackets. All right, fleece jackets, and this one's in medium regular. Medium regular. Why no givvies today? I didn't think about setting them up. Givvy's not my normal MO. I have to think about that ahead of time. I did do a MRE givvy earlier on for Old Fuzzy. All right, USGI cold weather fleece jacket, $5, $5 start. It looked like we had a pre-bid. Ah, here we go, $5. Oh, you tired of the other shows? Are they not doing the givings fast enough either? Thank you, Laura. All right, looks like we had some pre-bids on waist packs from IFAX. All kinds of stuff we're gonna have to run through here. Oh, nice, thank you. All right. I love my job. All right, the IFAC was next. We got a request for black and we got a request for green. Y'all really know how to fill a table, I'll tell you. Almost got both those 8-foot tables covered. Appreciate y'all. All right, so the next up is going to be the Trifold Tearaway IFAC. It's tearaway feature I'll show you first. This is the molly that you hook onto your equipment. This thing, when the Fastex buckle is undone, can be torn away from that holder. And now you can get this down into your working space, which when you wear armor and equipment, a lot of times when you get down on your knees to begin dealing with a casualty or wrestling with somebody on the ground, depending on what you're doing, your armor is going to start bashing you in the throat and stuff. So I recommend practice petting a dog and things like that. Get down on the floor and pet the dog. That'll be similar to if you had to treat somebody, and you'll start to understand what's going to happen with these plates when you're moving around. So, and that's important because when the plate moves, the rifle moves. So if you're in one of those kneeling positions and you're aiming and you go like this to peek around the edge of the car, so be it, whatever, and that plate shifts with you, you know, like, dude, these are small things that you pick up as you wear something all the time. So wear it as much as you can. Sorry, I will not do that again. I should probably be a Southern Baptist preacher. I chase so many rabbits. All right, here we go. This has got a fat sausage hand slide back here, and you can bundle it up into a fist. So you can actually get like 6-inch bandages, tourniquets in there, all that stuff. Then it's got a half a hand slot right in front of it. Good place for gauze, chest seals, maybe. You want your chest seals to be as flat as possible. So if you're putting anything rolled in the back, don't put chest seals on top of it. All right. Then you have some 2.5 finger slot stretch cords there, and you also have them in a horizontal position there. Half a sausage hand slide in, and you get the fold out zippable nylon mesh where you can put your smalls and your little pill packets and things like that. All of that in the kit. You would have more than enough to take care of at least yourself and maybe one casualty, because you can add a lot of stuff in these. Keep in mind, the more you add, the more it sticks out. So if you are a number one man, meaning you're the first guy through the door, you might not want to stick out as much as the number 5 man does, or 3, depending on the size of your team, because he's going to have more opportunity to throw things down than you are. You're going to be conducting business. Here we go. Black will go first, and they are brand new in the package. Fucking going. That one's live. 26 Parker Jones with the pre-bid on it. Andy fell down the well. Man, that kid is screwed. Never seen a kid have so much trouble before. Z EDC. How you doing, Z? Oh, that's my buddy Z_EDC. If you guys don't know him, go give him a follow. Really, give him a follow. He does all kinds of medical stuff. Thank you, Z. It is wonderful to be seen, my brother. Wonderful to be seen. All right, another one. Another one in black, as they would say. Another one. All right, another one in black. It'll be brand new in the package, just like this one. See that? Oh, and did I tell you that this little morale patch is removable? That's right. This live auction right now. Live auction. Damn, Rich Round grabbing that one down. They said, we're not used to you running things back to back. We're used to you talking for 8 minutes in between objects. Oh, thank you, Rich Round. I appreciate you. We are having fun. All right, next up is a green one. Same thing, but in green. Same thing, but in green. Here we go. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Nothing. They're empty. They're empty first aid packs. Go! That one's live, finally. All right, Laura had to pre-bid on that one. Nothing. They are empty. Empty packs. Thank you. All right, waste packs are up next. If you want the full ones, though, go see Z_EDC. He's on always just about on Sundays, right? But sometimes on Fridays. Did y'all hear that? All right, waste packs are up next. All right, next up in your options is waste packs. Yes, Sundays and sometimes Fridays. Y'all check him out though. He gets good medical gear, North American Rescue, stuff like that. All right, USGI waste packs in various conditions. This one is dyed graphite by our wonderful in-house surplus dyer, DYE, not DIE. And this one is in the wonderful universal camouflage pattern, which I'm sure somebody got a big fat kickback for choosing. All right, here we go. Buck and go on waste packs. And it is live. Waste packs are live, and you can choose between ACU and graphite. And as you know, the waste pack is one of the most ubiquitous things you could ever have. It'll hold a poncho liner, it'll hold MREs, it'll hold canteens, it'll do just about anything. J Mar, are you in here? And do you have a preference? Do you want ACU or graphite? If no preference is stated, we'll default to the ACU because that's probably the picture. All right. Oh my goodness. Am I out of boxes? Oh yeah. I'm out of boxes and bins. All right. Looks like we had a pre-bid on slings, on an MRE case, and on that graphite or that vest with 9 pouches. We're gonna do the sling next. Then we're gonna do, or now, then we're gonna do that MRE case. Might even run some MRE singles. I ain't. All right, so these are our single point slings. They use the HK style connectors, and they do have a Fast X buckle. So if the gun's caught in something, you need to get free from it, you can. Um, Sometimes that thing you need to get free from is somebody that's stronger than you bashing you in the face with the gun, and you need to get free from this one so you can draw a pistol and shoot them. You know, it just is the way it is. Everybody thinks they know everything's going to happen, but trust me, you do not. All right. This is a 1 point sling. It does have good bungees in it. Well made. Nylon, I believe. Polyester, my bad. Polyester. 100% polyester. Has a metal carabiner on it, which is this piece. And it's bungeed. All right, here we go. Buck and go on these. 3, 2, 1, and it is live. There we go. Juan Ram is in there. They're giving him some grief. Terry Wag up on top now. Climbed on top of the tank and said, I double dog dare you to get me off of here. Terry Wag is king of the hill. And Juan Ram showed up with a tanker bar, pried his ass off there, and then he wiggled right back up the back. Terry Wag back on top. Whoa, Juan Ram back up there again. He gets so close, he keeps sliding on that sloped frontal armor as he tries to mount the tank and just thrown Terry Wag. Terry Wag, great grab. Oh, that's your first purchase too. Welcome. You came here, browser, and you accidentally joined a cult. Protect those weaker than yourself and make the 3 feet around you the best place anybody could be today. I love my job. I really do. I love my job. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Who had this one? Jamar. Who had that one? Yeah, military MRE. Cases of 12. You would have to pick a case A or a case B. Ben Johnson, are you in here? I actually went home and got a case B for you, just in case you'd be here. Yeah, I know he was earlier. I don't ever remember the numbers on the end of his name, so I can't give him a shout out either. Oh, wait a minute. He might have bought something earlier. He did buy something earlier. We can give him a shout out. He might be asleep by now. He didn't really say if he was going home or not. He might still be at work. All right, there we go. We'll get his attention that way. All right, Jamar, are you in here? I see you had that pre-bid on the vest. We need to talk about it before I run it, and I don't want to run it without you seeing it. What's up, Randall? How you been? I found him. He was in the soul pack, Sean. I got it. Thank you, though. All right, we're gonna run some MRE cases. At least one of them. If y'all don't hurt me too bad, I'll run 2 of them. I don't remember if I have any. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I'd already changed the view. I can't remember what's going on with shipping today. I think it's regular shipping. All right. Let me find the menu cards. Okay. Sorry, old fuzzy. All right. So the 2 menu choices you have, case A, which is at the bottom. Chili with beans, beef shredded in barbecue sauce, chicken with egg noodles and vegetables and sauce, spaghetti with beef and sauce, chicken chunks white cooked, beef taco filling, beef strips with tomato-based sauce, meatballs and marinara sauce, beef stew, chili mac, pizza sliced cheese, and elbow macaroni with tomato sauce. That's all in case A. So think a little more Cracker Barrel there. Now, case B, you're looking at more flavor. You're going to get more Mexican, more Italian. This one's got cheese tortellini with tomato sauce, Mexican rice and bean bowl, Mexican chicken stew, chicken burrito bowl, pork sausage patty maple flavored. That's always a favorite. Beef ravioli with meat sauce, beef patty jalapeno pepper jack, Italian sausage with peppers and onions and marinara. Number 21 has the tuna bag, but it's actually a beef patty meal because tuna got replaced. It's no longer an option. 22 is beef goulash. 23 pizza sauce with pizza slice with pepperoni. That does say sauce. All right. Number 24, Southwest style beef and black beans. So that's your B case. Much more flavor in the B case. All right, we're going to run them. I'm starting them at 30 bucks. I don't know what the difference is other than I don't lose as much. All right, here we go. $30 on a case of MREs. You can pick case A or B, and that is ready in 3, 2, and 1. That should be live. Nice. We have one free bet on that. Nice. Looks like they're giving Snake some grief out there. It's up to 35. Snake's still going to take it, though. Snake 1015. Snake, you out there? What kind of case you want? Case A or case B? If you don't have a preference, I'll grab from the top. Case B. Yeah, you guys bid on the A as well. I guess so at that price, right? All right. Got that one covered. Oh, Ben Johnson, the case B meal just went. Damn. Sorry. I know you're a case B guy. It just ran. All right, we're going to run this last case. We're going to run this last case now. $30 starts on case A, menu 1 through 12. Case A, menu 1 through 12. And here we go. It's live. 30 bucks. They giving you some grief now, Snake. 3, 2, 1, and Snake takes it. Thank you, Snake. Appreciate you, my friend. Guys, you don't normally. It was. You guys don't normally fill this table on Tuesdays. It's been a busy one today. But I have been gone for a while, and I apologize for my absence. But it's about to happen again. I'll be gone for. Yes. Yep. I have a good source, and I got a good client base here, Snake, so they help me keep them turned over. And as long as that keeps happening, that guy keeps cutting me deals, so I'm willing to keep doing it. You know. All right. I'm going to be leaving on vacation for a week, the 14th through the 20th. And then I also have to make a surplus pickup that's across the country, either the week before that or the week after. So after this week, I can't guarantee I will see you again until closer to the end of the month. I will be on again on Thursday night or Thursday during the day. And then I'm going to be on Friday from the shop or from Studio D at the house. And I'll probably be on several times throughout the day. All right. Anybody else have anything in the pre-bids today? What's up, Swayze? All right. If not, I think I'm going to roll through the rest of those single MREs, unless the bidding gets too bad, and then we'll cut our losses and move on. I really need to go to the bathroom. I've only been here 3 hours. I'm usually good for 6 or 7 hours. I do not have 550 cord in any meaningful or marketable length at this point. I've got most of it set up. I'm going to finish the rest of it while I'm on vacation. I realized that the size wire I ran from the batteries to the batteries. You want that light fighter? We're going to have to put it together right here together. So it's going to be a minute while I do that, but we'll do it. I don't want to sell it until I put it together, Yellow Dog. So we'll do it. We'll do it here with y'all. But I know you're a man, so you ask for something, I'm going to get it for you. We'll put it together right now. Ah, where is it? Well, I guess I don't know that. I guess I assume that. There I go again. Assuming people's gender and characteristics. All right, the stakes are replacement coffins. Man, this thing is beautiful. Things are really good shape. I don't even see any dust on top of the tent section where it sits flat. All right, Yellow Dog, it looks good to me. Obviously, I don't have it staked out, so we're not going to get the full dome effect, but everything in there looked really good. I didn't see any missing pieces. None of the plastics were broke. I didn't see any holes or tears. So it's in good shape. It actually looks like it's in very good shape. We'll show you the inside too. Well, I'm guessing since there's a dime in there, it's not new. Somebody's been in there, or somebody at least let their girlfriend get changed in there. Or boyfriend, I guess I am assuming there. Thing looks good. All right, let's do this shit. Whew. The Light Fighter tent in very good condition. It does come with its compression sack, and it does come with replacement stakes. $150, and I believe we had a pre-bid on that one with Yellow Dog. So we're gonna send that joker. All right, let's send this on here. 3, 2, 1, and that one is live. And I know I have a bell. What the hell? I forgot it, my bell. Thank you, Yellow Dog. I appreciate you. All right, now y'all had plenty of time while I was messing around with that thing that you could probably have got some pre-bids in. So let me go check that. All right. We're going to leave that set up for now. I don't want to take more time out for y'all to do that. Multicam saw pouches. I have 100 rounders. Um, all right, what do we got in the list, Pac China? All right, I know I saw something about the Saw Gunner pouches. Anything else that I missed? If not, plate carriers. All right. All right, MRE cases. I already sold the two that I was planning to sell today. Um, Rucksack. Do you want it with or without the frame? I've got them in good condition. Now I've got good dirty ACU rucks that are cheap, and then I've got good dirty that are just parts. So I have like the ruck and then the shoulder straps and all that. But the ones that are in good serviceable condition, they're like $25, I think. All right. And of course, no listing for it. Ugh. Oh, and I forgot to do the metal canteens for that person earlier. All right, let me just go get it. I'll have to add the listing then. Rucksack in good dusty condition. Got some fade on it. These would be, I don't know, $25. $25 like that. And then I also have those in separate pieces. And all the separate pieces are usually $5 a piece. So you're looking at $20 put it together. All right, multicam saw pouches. I have single 100 rounders. I have single 100 rounders. They're $10 a pop. And then I have one full kit around here somewhere. It's 40. Assuming it's in used condition. If it's a new one, sometimes they're new in the bag. More like 55. Perturb, what's up, buddy? It is a gigantic flashbang pouch. It reminds me of an IFAC too. You know. Oh yeah, that's plate carrier. I forgot about the plate carrier. All right, one more. Anybody else want one? One more. This one's not quite as new as the other one. This one looks like it might have actually been put on before. But all the buttons are still nice and shiny. All right, anybody else want one? Last one of the 100 rounders for Turbo. For Turbo. Gotcha, buddy. Thank you. All right, plate carriers. I've got green and I've got tan. They are both the same model, and they both fit medium to 2XL. No problem, man. I've got green and tan. D, what you doing in my fucking chair, man? All right. I'm just joking. I don't mind if D sits in my chair. All right, this is the tan one, and it's on and backwards. All right, they're the same green or tan. You're not getting the demo. I have two new in the plastic over there. All right, so this is tan. It takes two AR mags, and it'll hold a tourniquet or other medical gear here. This is laser cut Molly. It does have Velcro morale patch section, and on the back it also has it, and it's laser cut Molly on the back. These fit medium to 2XL. Medium to 2XL. All right, green, same setup but in green, and these are buy it now products. So I don't run these. I just bring them up for you to look at, and then you can pick them out of the shop. Like right now, the green one is pinned. If you were wanting the green one, I have one over there new in the package that you'd be getting for the first swiper. Second swiper would get the one on D. All right, we're gonna switch to tan. Also, a buy it now item. It doesn't have to run. You just click on it and choose how many you want with buy it nows. I have two of these as well. I do not have any black right now. I hope to have some in the next couple weeks. That's all I've got in plate carriers right now. And those are discounted. Those are on sale. Our regular price on those is supposed to be $66. So you're getting an $11 discount on those. Primarily because I'm getting ready to go on vacation, and I would like to move as much out of here before I leave as possible. Speaking of which, I'm still trying to sell this triple magazine rifle pouch in multicam. It's a universal job, so it'll fit AR, AK, or 308. If you use AR, it'll hold two in each slot. If you use AK or 308 mags, it'll only hold one. I actually found one boonie over there, 7 3/4 woodland camouflage. It's new. Oh, nice. Looks like we got a couple more pre-bids in. Got a 5 for 5. You want the tan one or the green one, Swayze? You're talking about the plate carriers, right? Oh, the rock? Okay, okay. The full one then. All right. Let me find it and I'll get it loaded up so you can see what the shipping is on it. I don't know what it is. I don't get to see it on my side. Sorry, it's not coming up right away in the inventory, but I did go through and clear out a bunch of stuff, and I might have got that while I was at it. Come on, homie. Sorry, man. My computer's logging up. There we go. All right, that'll be coming up in a second. Took me a minute to get it locked in like that. I don't know how they get deleted, but they get deleted. Oh, it says slow mode. I thought it said slow mod is enabled. All right, here we go. I got it. Got no picture on it, but this is the one. Only because I had to build it. All right, this is the rock that's going up. $25. Okay, I thought it said 35 for a second. I was like, I know I typed 25. All right, here we go. $25 on the rock. 15 seconds on that one. If you're interested, if not, I am not easily offended. If I was, I'd have gone ape shit many moons ago. You gotta have skin that's thick like a rhinoceros around here. Because you never know what's gonna come at you from the bushes. Swayze, thank you, buddy. I have one more of those. If anybody wants them, I will go get it and show it to you. It does get hot in the rhinos. This one is dustier. This one is definitely dustier. Still in good serviceable condition though, but it's much dustier. So like you can see when I open it up, you'll see the contrast of oh wait a minute. Nah, I wonder if they dyed that. I don't know. I can't tell if it's dirt or dye. I think it's dirt. I think it's dirt. All right, another one. Last one of these. Anybody else want one? $25 and it's live. $25 and it is live. If anybody else wants one. No takers. All right. All right, any other requests? Any other requests? So we got an ammo can pre-bid in good condition. Yes, I have camouflage and OD green. They are $25. I have camouflage and OD green, and they are $25. Woodland camo, and they do come with a stuff sack. These are brand new commercial production polyester poncho liners. $25 on these. And that one is live. The Woodland is live if you want it. And then I will get an OD green up next. And we'll go for an OD green. Oop. Never mind, it's not there. I think Laura got it earlier. I got another one somewhere. This actually looks like the last 4 of the OD green poncho liners. Last 4. $25 a piece. And this is for a single. $25 on an OD green poncho liner, and that is live now. And this is it. I can get brand new Alice frames on this wiggle, but I cannot get used ones in any meaningful way. New ones, the cheapest I'm going to be able to sell them is going to be like $75. But it'll be brand new, all aluminum, black frame, green hardwares. Yeah, just the frames. If you want the whole thing, it's about $180 for new stuff. And that'd be Rothko. The MSRP on the frame for the rucksack is $109, I think, and their map is $90 something. No, excuse me, $87.99. It's the frame, the straps, and the hip pad. So it'd be a little bit better than that, but it'd be around that. Probably somewhere between $75 and $80. And it would be the frame, the straps, and the hip pad. Send me a DM and I will get it for you. Ah, okay. Well, then you need the Alice for the ability to mount things to it because the other one doesn't turn out as flat, right? Because I have ACU frames and pads and all that, but if you're gonna want that flat surface like the Alice does, burrow back. I don't think that's what we were looking for. You like it? Tracer Tactical, the burrow bag. Okay. Wow, oh, okay. Oh, all right. It's a top slot. Okay, that's cool as shit. Hey, do not fall down the mountain. All that shit's gone. Huh. Huh. That thing's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Go to their homepage. Dead sexy. Dead sexy, gents. Ooh. Very interesting. I am no longer high speed, low drag. I'm more like high drag, low speed. So I am out of that environment with you. Yeah. I'm a Toby Keith song now. I ain't as good as I once was. Did you ever go look me up in that video pack, Sean? The I ain't as good as I once was video. Oh, it's a fucking Facebook link. Never mind. It's on YouTube. Let me find it. Well, apparently my YouTube ain't signed in because it'll usually find it. You're the only cowboy in this place. And if you're up for a rodeo, it's the one live from Baghdad. All right, in that video from Baghdad, when you're looking at the stage, it pans off to what is Toby Keith's right side, and there's a Humvee there, and we're sitting there on the Humvee. We were that side security, and we have a big sign that says 306 MP Battalion. So anyway, I don't know why I brought that up. I think it came up the other day. All right, any other pre-bids I need to run? If not, I need to get packing. I've got a meeting tonight. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stay on much longer. I see there's a pre-bid on a vest. Are you in here, the person that made the pre-bid? Because I would like to show it before I run it. The Milkins are out. I haven't been able to find them. I don't know how they keep making them back into the inventory. All right, let me show it to you on that vest before we run it. I don't want to piss anybody off. I'm down to my last couple faded ones, is why I'm saying that. And then next Thursday, or this Thursday, I'll be bringing out tan versions. All right, so these are the condition of the last two vests that I have are presentable. They are a little faded. What, Bo? I think you might be seeing two pistol belts hanging next to each other that might give the appearance of a bow. This is the first one. This is the other one, and this one's got a purple stain on it. Looks like a pen blue. So, if you're willing to have either one of those, all the other pouches and stuff are normal. Yeah. But I don't want to run it without you having seen it first. So if you're good with one of those, I will run it, of course. And then the pouches will be in better condition. I have very good and good condition pouches. It does look like a bow. James, do you think those were okay? I didn't see in the chat if you were able to respond to that. Black rifle sling. All right, we'll do that next. You good with it? All right, we'll put it together for him. All right, so we got the vest. Two M4 3-mag pouches in very good condition. Two 9mm pouches in very good condition. Two 2-mag pouches, good condition. Two ACU hand grenade pouches in good condition. And a flashbang pouch, and now we need a waist pack. You get a lot of goodies with this kit. All right, so you get the vest, then you get the waist pack, you get a flashbang pouch, two hand grenade pouches, two M4 3-mag pouches, two M4 2-mag pouches, and two 9mm single mag pouches. And as y'all know, there's several pre-bids in there that led to this conversation. And away we are going to go. $13 looks like those pre-bids are up to already. And it is live in 3, 2, 1. Load carry vest with 9 pouches and a waist pack. It's an extra value. And I tell you, it bundles so well. It's like, oh, I wish she'd hurry up and get home from work already. Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you, James. Welcome to the cult. Protect those weaker than yourself and let the 3 feet around you be the best place anybody could be today. Also, take a look at that rewards icon. This season technically ends tomorrow, but they usually give you a few days grace period to try to use those coupons. So by the time y'all come back on Thursday, it'll be an all-new rewards program. All right, got you, James. Thank you. All right. Somebody had asked about a black single point. We will get that going. Oh, really? Wow, they're giving you almost. Well, I guess that's 3 days. All right. So this is a single point sling in black from Miltech. It has an HK style hook on it. Does have the Fast X buckle so you can get out of it. If somebody's got a hold of it or if it's caught on something you need to extricate yourself from, or if you just need to put the damn thing down. Looks like the radio turned off. Oh, that's because we tried to go see that Toby Keith thing. I'll find it for us and I'll load it up one day. Y'all can see the younger, actually slightly chunkier version of me. It was a little thicker then. Y'all been a great crew today. We're gonna run this black sling as a buck and go reward. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all the best Colt I've ever had. To include my 1973 and 1994 variations. Um, this is a single points thing in black, and it is going to go live in 3, 2, 1. You bastard. Let's go. Yes, and when we finally do get the Kool-Aid here, um, it's not going to be like the other Kool-Aids. This one we're going to live through. Yep. Kool-Aids and Nikes. How do y'all feel about tracksuits, like Colt tracksuits? Is that a thing? Or is too soon? I don't know. Mother Rush, oh no. It's just the money thing. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's just money. I thought it said it's just a money thing. Thank you. It's just money. It is, in fact, just money. All right. Well, then, how about flesh pink? We'll go with flesh pink. It'll be flattering to our skin tone, being pasty skin white guys. Oh, jeez. I love my job. You guys are awesome. This computer's locked up again. The Soviet ninjas. That's right. We could do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style, and I could be Master Wiseman. I hope my computer itself isn't locking up, but this page is not refreshing. But I can see myself in the video moving, so I know it's working, which is making me wonder if it's in the computer itself. You don't want hooded white uniforms? So anybody frequently wake up at 3 a.m.? Dude, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Uh-oh. I might have lost my Whatnot link. I guess since it's still running on here. Slowing down on there too. All right, had another pre-bet on USGI ACU 5-packs. That's right, you can get your 5-packs on here. This is going to be one very good, two very goods, a good, another very good, so three very goods and a good. Three very goods and two goods. Three very goods and two goods in the 5-pack. So, and 5. All right, 5 for 5. Always a thing here with ACU stuff. Got to get it going. 5 for 5. What a blowout deal. Jamar in there with the pre-bid on it. Thank you, Jamar. Love to get rid of some 5-packs. Primarily because it's 5 of them at a time. That's what I call 5-packs. Yeah. Thank you, Jamar. I think you had a bin, didn't you? Yes, you had grabbed that 5-piece. All right. All right. What else we got in pre-bids? Some bandanas, a 50 cal can, in good condition. Ooh. I don't know if I have goods. I think I only have rust and rehabs up here. Oh, nope, I got a good. All right, 50 cal ammo can, good condition. All right, used 50 cal ammo can. This one was for 5.56 ammo. Buck and go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and it is live. Buck and go ammo cans. Oh, only $1. Somebody's gonna steal that one away. Oh yes, Red Cell is in there. Thank you, Red Cell. Beautiful, beautiful used ammo can. What a beautiful thing. Thank you, Red Cell. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Y'all so good to me. Y'all so good to me. All right, what else we got in there? We got some bandanas. I saw that. Unfortunately, they're way over there. I'm gonna have to go get them. Oh my gosh, y'all was trying to break my back. All right, there we go. Hey, lift these heavy ass bandanas. I tell you. Okay. Lots of selection on color here. So it starts off over here. We have Tiger Stripe. Then we have Desert. Then we have OD. Then we have Chocolate Chip Desert, Plain Black, Urban, Orange Camo, River Camo. Don't run me over while you're texting, girl. Green, and then Pink Urban Camo. Those are the choices. It's winner's choice. We are running a buck and go, and it's winner's choice on which color. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and that is live. And Jamar in there with the pre-bid. I guess if we default, we'll have to default to a dark one. Rich Round in there with the upbid. Thank you, Rich Round. I appreciate you. Who else? Anybody else think they want that more? Rich Round with the win. What color you want, Rich Round? Tiger Stripe. Got you. She gone. All right, y'all been a great crowd. One more today. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else on one of the bandanas? Carconan's in there. Thank you very much, y'all. 5 seconds on that if you decide you want $2 in there. Carconan with the win. Which one you want, big guy? River? Gotcha. Now, where's your pen at? I know I have one for you. There it is. You got the sleeping bag. That's right. All right. I tell you, y'all the greatest crowd. Y'all been so much fun. I appreciate y'all's. Appreciate all the fun we have together here. All right, so that looks like that might be it for the show for today. I don't have the Milkins that somebody put a pre-bid on. I wasn't able to find any more of those. Hydration carrier and multicam. That I probably have. Actually, that I know I have. All right. Well, this will be our last one then, I think. Hydration carrier in multicam. Come on. All caught up. They keep getting caught up in each other. All right. I found one with all the little thingies on it. It's got all its Grimlocks. That right there is an $8 value. All right, here we go. Hydration carrier, USGI in multicam. In multicam. And it's live in 3, 2, 1. And dollar go on the multicam hydration carrier. We'll get that one out of here. Super cheap. James Wall going to take that one down. Thank you, James. James Watt, sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Wall. All right, end of the show. End of the show. James Watt, I could have swore you had a bin. Yes, he did. All right. Well, y'all, I appreciate you. It's been a great show. I've had a lot of fun. I don't really have anything set up in kits right now, buddy. Check me out on Thursday, though, because Thursday I'll have more of the stuff from the other shop over here. Yeah. And then on Friday, I will potentially be at the other shop clearing out stuff over there. All righty. All right, y'all. Be kind to each other. The world was not meant to suck. It doesn't always have to suck. Um, the more we make it suck, the worse it's gonna get. Oh, well, you have fun. Are you leaving deployed or are you leaving vacation? Um, yes, make sure to bookmark and follow and hit the notifications because if you don't do all of that, it's not going to tell you when we're on. So you might think that we've been gone for weeks or months or whatever the case is, but actually, you're just not getting any notifications. So if you're not scrolling, you're not really seeing us. All right. That being said, I'm a solo guy now, so we're not on twice a day anymore. I'm only on once a day because I still have to do all the other things as well as this portion. All right, y'all. Be kind to each other. The world was not designed to suck this bad. If you think about it, I'm a Christian, so that's the way I think about it. In the beginning, we were created to hang out in a garden, take care of some plants and animals, and talk to an infinite being when he came by to see us. Um, that was probably one of the coolest gigs we could have ever had. But we did kind of mess it up, and we are here, and this is the reality that we live in. And, you know, every time the world gets a suck in, it's usually not necessarily the natural world that's making it suck. It's the other humans or the human societal systems that we've created that's generally making it suck. Nobody wants to be at work. Nobody wants to go to work. So they're mean to each other on the subway. Um, Nobody wants to be stressed out with that douchebag they work with. So they're mean to each other in traffic because they're already upset about having to go in there and put up with that D bag again. For my cult members, it's not a hard, fast rule. This is a suggestion. Don't be part of the problem. Try to be kind to each other. And if it's not working and you're still being affronted or assaulted and you gotta go to it. Once the fight's begun, there is no right or wrong. There's only the winner. So I hate to give you that thing, but every coin has two sides. If you're too kind and you don't have the strength and fortitude to stand up for yourself and others, the world will walk all over you and take advantage of you. So it's a fine balance. Be kind, but be assertive and don't get taken advantage of. If you take care of those that are weaker than yourself, you will become a pillar of your community. You will, whether you want to or not. Some of us want to be that way, some of us don't. But if you take care of those around you, you will become a pillar of your community. All right, y'all. Be nice to each other. I'll see y'all again definitely on Thursday, maybe tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff I got to do. I'm not just a surplus dealer, I have some other responsibilities I got to get taken care of. So I'll try, but I can't guarantee it. But if I get it all done, I'll come in on tomorrow and at the other shop and we'll go over some things. If not, I will see you Thursday right back here at the sanctuary and we'll get rid of some surplus. And I just wanted to remind y'all that when we started today, all these tables over here were empty white tables. And y'all did that. Thank you. Y'all keep me and my family eating, and you keep me from having to answer to any other master other than God and my customers. Of course, my wife, but we have one flesh, so that doesn't bother me. But y'all, I used to work for the government, and I can tell you, I never had the kind of peace that I have doing this with y'all. So thank you. This has been healthy for me and wonderful for me. And I really appreciate y'all giving me this opportunity to be your neighborhood surplus dealer. All right. I will see y'all Thursday. Be good, be nice to each other, and most of all, protect the weak. Let's see if we can send y'all out to somebody. Damn. There's nobody on in tactical gear. Am I the only thing in tactical gear? I'm so sorry, y'all. And I gotta go. I feel for you. I don't know any of these people. All right, you're going to We Save You Money. Oh, she's in toys.